Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for an awesome Monday night show. Lot of great stuff in the break room. A lot of relatively new series. For example, the college series. Only 4 boxes in. Robbie, a ton of headliners left. 17 headliners in 26 boxes to be exact, including, let's count them up, 1, 2, 3, 4 speed flexes. That includes Patrick Mahomes. That includes Jamar Chase, Nick Bosa, and Lawrence Taylor. Speaking of speed flexes, 4 more speed flexes in the diamonds. Only 1 headliner off the board, Steve Young, Jordan Love flex, Rob Gronkowski flex, Bijan Robinson speed flex, Michael Strahan speed flex available in those diamonds. How about that vault series? 16 boxes left. Emmitt Smith Chrome speed flex, ridiculous helmet. There's a Patrick Mahomes authentic, also a Baker Mayfield authentic. Those guys playing tonight on Monday Night Football. So much great stuff. Even a speed flex in the practice squad. Roquan Smith with 7 boxes left. I can't wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing today?
Doing great. Doing great. A little gloomy, a little rainy, but I'll tell you what, it's very dry here and very sunny. Looking at that thing.
Beautiful. Beautiful Bears helmet.
Dual sign Bears.
Fantastic.
Who's the lucky winner of that?
I'm not sure. This was the early show. I think this is a triple sign Bears linebacker helmet. Urlacher, Butkus, and Singletary. So have a couple people in the chat. What's up, Caro? Says, hey, Kamen, Chicago, and Robbie. What's up, Caro? Good to have you in the room. Alex Dreyer, by the way, Alex Steven did let us know right before we hopped in. Says, Kamen, I won a JJ LSU rep out of the 1-4 earlier today. Can you gift to Steven Ryan? Sounds good. You guys got something on the side? That sounds good to me. So what's up, Ben Harris? What's going on, Ben Harris, the Viking fan? His Vikings with a big win last night. Do have a Justin Jefferson authentic in the Hail Mary Diamonds. So 2 hours till the Tar Heels tip off the season. Brian, good luck. UNC Hoops, college hoops starting up today.
Yeah, college.
So good to have that. Evening, fellows. Hope all is well, says AD Adam Ditmer. All is good. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. What do we got? Actually, here's the dice roll. Let me pull up the dice roll. Games dice roller is usually up there, Robbie. We got 4 and a 6, 10 on the dice roll. The Messi number, the GOAT number, 10 for the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. We got diamonds, baseball, college vault, practice squad, jerseys, and minis. All series available in the room tonight. Let's see what the wheel likes. 24 of you guys watching. It was a busy afternoon today. Nothing but busyness here in the break room. Baseball is the chase. Baseball is the chase here today.
I love it. I love
Bears fan hit the Bears lid, says Alex. Was that you or another Bears fan?
No, it was him. Alex Dreyer did hit that Bears lid.
Ooh, that-a boy, Alex. That-a boy, Alex Dreyer. All right, so I guess we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. Nothing is full yet.
Nope.
We are close on a bunch of things, though. We are close on a bunch of breaks. But I'll get started with this top-to-bottom rundown, give you guys a tour of what's going on in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We'll get started with this college series. This is the full-size college helmet series. We have 26 boxes left, 17 total headliners, 4 secondary, which could be reps or authentics. Keenan Allen, Kenneth Walker, Archie Manning, and David Montgomery. Those could be reps or authentic, but all the photoed headliners in the college are all 100% authentic. That means there's 13 authentic photoed headliners that we know of out of 26 boxes left. That means 1 in 2 of the helmets coming out in the college will be one of these names you see here in front of me. Of these names, I'll go over some of the biggest ones left. The biggest of the bunch is the guy playing tonight, Patrick Mahomes on the Texas Tech Speed Flex, a guy that put up, 40-plus touchdowns, 5,000 yards in college. They said his footwork wasn't good enough. They said that he played on Texas Tech. They always put up numbers there. Well, guess what? Patrick Mahomes has proven all the haters wrong. The best quarterback in the NFL playing on Monday Night Football tonight. Mahomes Speed Flex, that bad boy worth over $2,000 on the Texas Tech lid. I got a ripped Nick Bosa Speed Flex. That is still available. Terrific helmet. We have the Lawrence Taylor UNC Flex with the blue visor. Maybe the GOAT defensive player of all time. And then we have a Jamar Chase Speed Flex on the LSU with that purple visor. One of the 5 best receivers in the National Football League. Other names out there, Heisman winning quarterback, 2nd overall pick, Jaden Daniels. Heisman winning quarterback, 1st overall pick, Caleb Williams. There's a CJ Stroud authentic. He was a number 2 overall pick. Terrific quarterback. LaDainian Tomlinson, 1st round pick as a running back. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback. Derrick Henry, roll tide, baby. Heisman winner, the best player in the league on offense this season. Roger Staubach still out there. Marcus Allen and Tony Dorsett, Hall of Famers galore in the baseball. So 8 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. Let's attack that baseball. Diamonds are 4 to go in the quad box. We are down to 24 diamonds left, 12 total headliners, 9 of which are photoed. It's probably easier to say the only one we have pulled so far, the Steve Young. Everything else is left. I've never seen that giant Speed Flex. That's a unique looking lid. First time ever seeing that in the break room.
Yeah.
This Michael Strahan is absolutely terrific. 92 Strahan, one of the best defensive players of all time.
Wow.
That's a sharp lid there.
Yeah, it
Michael
is.
Strahan. Also have not seen this one. This is a two-tone Rob Gronkowski Buccaneers Super Bowl champion Speed Flex. Top 5 tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski.
Is there a little gold on the bottom?
That's gold. It's a red and gold tint with that
nice.
clean face mask, Rob Gronkowski. I do have other flexes left, including Bijan Robinson. Another big weekend for Bijan, back in the end zone against the Dallas Cowboys. Clean Falcon STS. You can double up with Gronk and Bijan. More than $2,000 in value. Those 2 flexes combined get them for less than $200 in that double. Jordan Love Speed Flex. Talented Packer quarterback still available. You can double up with Troy Polamalu, Derrick Henry in the AFC North. By the way, how about some great receivers, NFC North? We got Jordan Love as the quarterback, Justin Jefferson, Amon-Ra St. Brown as the two receivers. Jay Jetto's probably the best receiver in the league right now. Won me a ton of money last night. I put a big bet on Jefferson over 90 receiving yards last night. He had 137.
Yes, he did.
No sweating needed. This guy's a beast.
Yes, he did.
But the best play of the weekend came during the Philadelphia Eagles game where Saquon Barkley did something I've never seen done before. Saquon did a hurdle, a backwards hurdle. It was the best play of the NFL season, maybe the best play I've ever seen. That beautiful Kelly Green helmet, Saquon Barkley. They actually wore the Kelly Greens this weekend. Terrific lid there in the Hail Mary Diamonds.
Even that spectacular play he put on a defender, that little backwards
It
jump.
was never before seen. Vault is 2 to go in that double box. We are down to 16 vaults left, 6 total headliners, plus a vault key. We have secondary names, Matt Ryan and Jamison Williams. As far as photoed headliners, I would sit here and argue that the 2 best photoed headliners in the series are both left. Patrick Mahomes, Salute the Service Authentic, about $2,300 in retail value, the best quarterback in the game. And then here's this Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, the blue chrome with the blue face mask, the blue visor. That thing is nuts. We got the other quarterback playing tonight, Baker Mayfield on that beautiful Bucks camo. And then we have Myles Garrett, top 2 or 3 defensive player in the league, the deep boy last season on that Browns authentic. So 2 spots to go there. Diamond single 8 to go. We got the practice squad double is 6 left, 7 boxes left, 3 headliners, a speed flex for less than $50 in the single. Roquan Smith speed flex, one of the best linebackers in the NFL. Chris Godwin had that awful injury here recently, but still a very talented receiver with the Super Bowl champion inscription on the authentic. And then, of course, Justin Jefferson, maybe the top receiver in the league on that football. We got 6 to go in the baseball. That's the chase. 5 baseballs left. Chicago fans, where are we at? We got a Frank Thomas jersey. The Big Hurt, one of the best hitters of all time. 500-plus home runs, 300-plus batting average. And then maybe the cleanest auto in baseball memorabilia, the one and only Andre Dawson, the Hawk, as a secondary headliner. We got college single 8 to go. Practice squad single, $49. 5 to go. Vault single, 7 to go. Baseball single, 5 left. Custom jerseys. We got ourselves some good names left in here. Lawrence Taylor, Brian Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Maurice Jones-Drew, and Jason Taylor on that Dolphin jersey. The best hit in this series, though, for me is the secondary headliner, Devin Hester. Happy birthday today to Devin Hester. Diamond single, $90. Snag this Rob Gronkowski for $90. Talk about a steal. That is crazy. Snag this Michael Strahan for $90. Speedflex helmets worth north of $1,000 for as low as $90 in the diamond single. Mini helmets, 6 to go in the mini double. We have a lot of good headliners here. NFC East, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Terry McLaurin. We got other big names in here. Warren Sapp, Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, Hines Ward. Steeler fans double with Polamalu and Hines Ward. We do have our mystery box tab up as well. You can get the jerseys and minis as mystery boxes, plus the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, and 1 mini helmet. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 1 jersey. $17.99, 4 guaranteed autographs. So the Holy Shin catch is a better play. I like the Saquon personally, Alex, but that's just me. We do have ourselves 28-13 from Verno on the scores. Let's get those score predictions in, guys.
Right.
Monday Night Football. You get the exact score right, we'll kick you guys a $30 gift card.
I think he is
first
the
one.
Yeah, he is the
Vern.
first one. Yep.
So, just to clarify, Stanky Stoner says, hey, Mr. Kamen, Tim Garcia just got my Steve Carlton helmet and the Sean Jackson jersey. The jersey came with a JSA certificate. Was the Steve Carlton supposed to come with the certificate as well? I didn't see one for the helmet. So I would say with about 95% certainty, Tim, there is a cert with your helmet. Keep in mind that Beckett and Fanatics do have these QR codes on the back. So I know Beckett and Fanatics have gone away with the pieces of paper, and I think Schwartz is the same way. Some companies still have the paper cert. A lot of companies these days are going to the QR code, which you scan with your phone. It pops up on your phone. It shows you what the item is. That is the same as a cert. So look for that little hologram QR code, Tim Garcia. I'm guessing it is with your Steve Carlton helmet. If you don't have the little QR code, which is this right here, then I would go ahead and email customer service. They will probably take care of you. But 90% of the time, it's a QR code issue. I'm guessing that, Beckett and Fanatics, companies like that, just want to save more time. He says, yes, sir, thank you. He's still new, no problem. Ask away. 31-13 Chiefs from Alex. Alex Dreyer, 27-16 Chiefs. Mario, and 23-20 KC says, I'm Tony Gonzalez. I've got 27-17 Chiefs personally. I think this game would be way, way closer if Mike Evans and Chris Godwin were healthy. But too many injuries for the Bucs. Give me the Chiefs by 10. 2 to go on that college double with that Mahomes flex out there. And we are sold out on the vault double with that Patty and Emmitt Smith Chrome. So vault double coming up, the first break of the show. The first of many breaks today, I'm guessing. And we don't have any personals, so we'll get started with the vault. Vault double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then probably after this, we'll probably have that college double ready. That's only 2 to go, and maybe that diamond quad, 4 to go there in the diamond. Also 5 left in that practice squad single. Gabriel in the house wants 5 and 26. Thank you, sir. We'll get 5 off the ticker and 26 as well.
Bolt.
Verno had 3 and 32 a little bit late. And then Carol says 27-20 Chiefs.
In the trenches. In the trenches.
You got the vault, people?
Yeah.
So Robbie will have that vault here in a second. And there it is. We got Scott Killian, Michael Frank, Julia Smith, Verno Henderson, Carol Daly, and Gabriel Roscoe. 31-17 Chiefs from Scott Killian. There we go. I picked 27-17 for a reason, Robbie. You know what that reason is? Vegas is always close to the spread. It's Chiefs -9. So we got Chiefs winning by 10, and the over-under is 45.5. 27-17 is 44 points. So they're right there on the over-under. 2 Patrick Mahomes authentics tonight with the Chiefs playing tonight. Seems like it's going to be that kind of night where we're destined to pull Patrick Mahomes. Have him available in the vault and the college both. 23-17 KC says Bob. 10 clicks coming up for our spots in the vault. $30 gift card if you get the right one.
Oh, we bumped it up 35 now?
No, 30. 30.
I was like, wow, we're getting up.
Nah, we're going to keep it at 30. 10 clicks on the dice roll. Verno says a lot of turnovers by the Bucs. That's what I'm thinking as well. I think that Chiefs defense is really, really good. Look for some turnovers tonight. Also look for Mahomes to have a big night. He's had a couple of bad luck interceptions in recent weeks.
I need Xavier Worthy to give me 2 touchdowns.
Xavier Worthy will play big for sure. The Bucs secondary is not very good. Not a very good defense in the secondary. I look for the Chiefs to exploit that.
I'm behind 19 points in my big money league.
Okay.
So.
All right. Scott Killian has the NFC North after 10 clicks. And we got Gabriel Roscoe, NFC South, NFC East. Julia's got the NFC West. Vern, AFC North. Carol, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Julia, AFC West. So Julia has the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Verno has the Myles Garrett spot in the AFC North. Gabriel perhaps with the best spot, maybe. I mean, I'm maybe Julia with Mahomes, obviously, but Gabriel's got that Emmitt Smith Chrome spot. Also the Baker Mayfield spot. Also in the NFC South, secondary headliner Matt Ryan. So Gabriel's got a good spot right now. Let's see what's going to come out in the box here. Double box break in the trenches. Let's get started with box 5 here. The Donovan McNabb box. It's kind of like almost overwhelming, Robbie, because we have the Vault, we have the College, and the Diamonds. And everyone's probably wondering, which one should I play? My advice is play all of them. They're all terrific series, full of big names, authentic helmets, speed flexes, all the goodies. We have almost the same score, Michael. He has 27-13 Chiefs. I got 27-17 Chiefs. He says Bucs defense stinks and no receivers. KC 27-13. Yeah, Chris Godwin out for the season on that beautiful Lunar Authentic in the practice squad. Mike Evans, a break room regular, also out for at least a few weeks. No Mike Evans tonight either for the Bucs. We do have a receiver here, though. For you, Michael Frank, it's the Jets lid. Mike Williams on the salute to service. Beckett QR code on the back. USA flag on the back. That's the AFC East. That is Michael Frank. So very, very nice, Michael. Mike Williams, a guy that had over 1,000 yards receiving as a Charger. Hasn't quite fit in yet with Aaron Rodgers, but obviously the talent is there for Mike Williams. Who knows? Are the Jets turning the corner after last week? I guess we'll have to see. Definitely back on the winner's board, knocking off the Texans last week. The New York Football Jets. Julia, the first person picking the Bucs tonight, says, I don't care about the lack of receivers. I don't care about that defense. The Bucs got Baker Mayfield, who also was in the series. She's like, give me the Bucs. Now, Julia, 27-21 Bucs. All right, we'll put this Mike Williams away. Good job, Michael Frank. And you know what I'll offer up to Julia? Because I do offer this, Robbie. It's pretty rare, but I'll always say if a team is favored by more than 7 points, so if they're favored by 7.5 or more, if you pick the underdog and you get the right score, I'll bump it $10 for her, $40. So anyone that picks the Bucs gets the exact score right. It'll be a $40 gift card instead of $30 if you get the exact score right for the Chiefs. I will only do that when there's a heavy favorite, so it's got to be by more than a touchdown. Last week it was a 2-point spread. I was not offering that last week. I think Thursday Night Football. It was supposed to be a toss-up.
Thursday night?
Yeah,
For
right?
Halloween?
Yeah, last Thursday it was the Jets and the Texans. I think it was like the Jets were 2-point favorites.
Okay.
Right now, give me the Chiefs, LOL, says Julia, right? Because she wants that Mahomes lid in the moment. Whoa, that prediction has moxie, Julia, right? The Chiefs are 7-0. The last time the Chiefs lost a football game, regular season or postseason, was on Christmas of last year, Robbie. So it's been almost a full year of Chiefs not losing. But Julia says tonight's the night.
Am I putting Scott Killian instead of Amanda? Is this the one that we also are letting go by too, or not?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Because I know Amanda orders separately as well. That's fine. Williams
Just wanted to run by you.
Yeah, you're good, Robbie. Ricky Williams did get pulled already in this series, Michael. We did pull that sick Ricky Williams, but Emmitt Smith, Patrick Mahomes, still very much available. Andrew Davanzo says Chiefs 31, Bucs 13. I've got our last vault key here, last vault key of the series, and a full-size replica. So a filler and a vault key, Robbie. Ooh. Headliner ratio is now 6-14. 4-14 are the photoed authentic headliner. We got a Niner lid, the talented linebacker, Dre Greenlaw. Picked off Jordan Love a couple times in the playoffs last year. NFC West, Julia Smith. You've got the Drake Greenlaw. So, Julia, the only vault key left is A. I know the ticker says A and B, but I'm only seeing A on our board. So I'm guessing they forgot to take one off, Robbie. If you want to just confirm that.
I was gonna say, I only see A.
Okay, so A is coming up on the vault key for Julia. So no choice for Julia. It's A or nothing. I mean, if Julia wants to give the gift card to me, Robbie, I'll take it. But otherwise, it's going to be A for Julia.
You can't use it, Kamen.
That's
we don't
true.
play here.
That is true. I can't use it. OMG, that's hot. Congrats, says Jacom. What's up, Jacom?
Unless she tells you to use it for like a pizza party, which
right.
which we're still waiting on.
Pat Rich, yeah.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that pizza party.
I completely forgot about that, but I will have to maybe give those funds to Melissa and Annette the next party they put together, right?
Yes. Well, we do have the Christmas party coming up, so maybe we can use that.
And Annette won't tell me what the party is.
I know.
She
it's
won't
a big
tell me
secret.
where it is. It's the biggest secret out there, Robbie.
I know.
She won't.
I can't wait.
She won't tell me.
November. We don't know what November date though.
I thought
she
it was
just said
December.
November. No, no. She said stay tuned for more details in November.
Gotcha.
The party is in December. We just don't know what date or
Sure.
the details of it.
Niner defense is missing him, says Drew. Impact player, yeah. He got hurt in that Super Bowl game as well, Drew. And after he got hurt, obviously, a lot of it's just adjustments by Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, right? That halftime adjustments, the more they watched the game. It wasn't just Drake Greenlaw. But when Drake Greenlaw got hurt, the Chiefs' offense did look better against the Niners in the Super Bowl. Vault box A for Julia.
Julia!
Speaking of
My
Mahomes,
Julia.
another
Julia,
chance
Julia.
for Mahomes in the college double. All right. Crosby jersey was won. Yes, sir. $100, Julia. $100 gift card for Julia. Headed to your email.
Ooh, here we go.
Go ahead and use it. Jacom says high scoring game tonight. 35-28 Chiefs.
Julia.
We got Paul and Scott in the college double. Paul, is Paul a new guy? Paul Filanowski. I just want to give Paul a word of advice. Obviously, it's your guys' money. Whatever you want to do with it, you're more than good to do. But Robbie, for an 8-spot break, my typical advice is if you're going to buy 6 or more spots, you might as well buy all 8 because you're so far in already. You're so far invested, especially in Paul's case. He got 7 of the 8.
What?
You don't want to leave that one spot to get sniped there, Paul.
No.
Just advice for the next break if you want.
I think Paul was just being nice and letting someone else grab it.
He wants to have fun, apparently. Paul lives on the edge.
He does.
So, college double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Dos.
And Jacom saying nice congrats. You got Adam Dittmer's score as well. He's got the same score as me, 27-17 Chiefs.
Greenlaw. What's his first name?
Dre. And that's a rep.
Dre
Greenlaw. And Mike Williams was authentic, Robbie. Can mark that for you as well.
Okay.
Mike Williams, authentic.
Greenlaw.
Dre Greenlaw, rep.
And rep.
So,
all right.
Paul and, let's see, college double with Scott. Paul and Scott, 30 seconds, guys, on
Paul
2
and
box
Scott.
numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. Bradley Baker. Bradley, I don't think you're Paul, unless your Facebook name is very different. Just to clarify, guys, you can only call out box numbers if you are physically in the break. At least the host will only take the numbers if you're in the break. So I don't think Bradley Baker is Paul Filanowski, unless there's something interesting going on there for the Facebook names. So I think I'm going to go with Scott Killian, 3-27. Guys, we're right there on the vault single. 2 to go in the vault single, by the way. Knocking on that door. 2 to go in that vault single. Brian Maresca says 28-24 Chiefs. All right. All right, I'm going to go with Scott's numbers, 3-27. And again, Cherry Reeve, I'm not sure who Cherry Reeve is. but you can only call out numbers if you're on the break. You know, when I first started doing this, Robbie, people not on the break would call out numbers.
Yep.
And there would be bad numbers. It would be filler hits. And people would get mad. And they're like, well, I was in the break. How come I didn't get to call it out? Somebody who didn't buy got to call a number? That's not fair. And I was like, wait a minute. You guys are right. Numbers only for people in the break. So 3 and 27, Robbie.
3 and 27? You got it.
Yes.
3 and 27.
Cherry Revis, Paul Filanowski. Okay, well, never mind. So, Paul, your numbers would be good, but Scott was first anyway. It is first come, first serve. So we're going to go with Scott, 3 and 27. He says it's my wife's account. All right, you're good then. Appreciate that, Paul. But it is still first come, first serve, so it's going to be 3 and 27.
In the
college.
In the college. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I got you. And let me just get this last one in. This was Brian Marescas.
So Paul down to Scott. Good luck.
Chiefs.
Paul's a newer guy in the break room. At least I don't know Paul personally. Paul, what's your squad, man? Love asking all the new customers what team they like or what teams they like. That could be NFL, could be college, could be baseball, could be basketball. Let us know your sports squads. All right, 10 clicks. So I'm actually going to read all the spots that Scott has, because Paul has all the other spots. So Scott is the 7th one down. He's got TCU, Michigan State, Washington State, and Pittsburgh. So if one of those 4 helmets comes out, Scott would be the winner. If it's not one of those 4 helmets, then Paul would win. He's got all the other spots here. So good luck, gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up here in the college double. Perfect. 44 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of eyeballs. I mean, what should be a busy night? Start with box 3 first. 3 of 30. Good luck, guys. Good luck. It is going to be a full-size authentic here, Robbie. Full-size authentic.
That's what I like.
Let's see what we got in the college. Oh, this is good. This is really good. This is an absolute beast. How about Derrick Henry, the former Heisman Trophy winner out of Bama? This is a guy that had more than 2,000 yards rushing in a high school season. More than 2,000 yards rushing in a college season. More than 2,000 yards rushing, you guessed it, in an NFL season. He likely could become number 2 or number 3 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns if he plays long enough. Derrick Henry, the heavy favorite for Offensive Player of the Year this year. My personal MVP. He scored a touchdown every single game this year. Double-digit touchdowns already for the Ravens. He's got over 1,000 yards already. Could become the first guy ever with 2 2,000-yard seasons. That's the Bama spot. That is Paul Filanowski, Derrick Henry. That is awesome. Awesome hit on Derrick Henry. Man, the guy is different. The guy is absolutely different. 9 games, 1,052 rushing yards this season. He's been different. Absolutely different, leading the league in just about every category. Rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, all-purpose yards, yards per game. He is the man, the myth, the legend, Derrick Henry. So Caro says it's getting some quad breaks. Couldn't agree more, Caro. Very interested in the Bama lid. I would be too. It's Derrick Henry, right? And Jacom says, nice congrats. Nice congrats, Paul, on Derrick Henry. It's a good start. Good start. Bama sure could use him these days, right? I mean, it's November and Bama has 2 losses already. Feels awfully weird to say, Alabama. They could certainly use a running back like Derrick Henry, though. No doubt about that. All right, 1 down, 1 to go in the double. Henry might be in the video tonight, might not be. Definitely 50-50, I would say. Given with all the flexes out there, it's going to be tough. But for now, Derrick Henry, on the Bama lid stays on the table. Up to 45 people across all 3 platforms, guys. Keep those eyeballs on and keep those orders rolling. All right. Full-size rep helmets. Ooh. We got the luck of the Irish here. Notre Dame lid. Let's see here. I think this might be Sam Hartman. I don't see the sticker here anywhere, though. So I'm going to actually go get a chance to show off the COVID menu, as we call it, right? Fanatics certified on Notre Dame Irish lid. I know I've seen Sam Hartman 10 for Notre Dame. I suppose it could be Brady Quinn, but I haven't seen much Brady Quinn come through the break room. So I'm going to hold this QR code here, and let's see who it takes us to. Come on, Fanatics. So that is Sam Hartman. So it'll tell you right there. I scanned the QR code for all the new people that don't know how the QR codes work. Did come through the hologram authentication. I know it's a little blurry, but it does say on my phone, Sam Hartman. This is the former Wake Forest quarterback, the Notre Dame quarterback, a well-traveled, a pretty successful college career. Nice job there, Paul, on the Sam Hartman full-size rep. I mean, I would say a lot of kids, when they grow up, they dream to be quarterback for the Notre Dame Irish. This guy achieved that dream. A nice lid for Paul. So Jacom says, congrats. Congrats indeed. Paul Filanowski in the house. Sam Hartman rep. All right, let's put this bad boy back in the box. In the meantime, looks like a vault is ready, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Vault singles.
A vault and a vault single.
So the vault singles on deck. Looking for that Emmitt Smith chrome. Looking for Patrick Mahomes, Baker Mayfield, Myles Garrett. Some good stuff left in the vault. Imagine you get a Mahomes lid for less than $100. That is possible in this series in the trenches. So Tom Kozich, Wesley O'Brien, Julia Smith, and Matt DeMars. I know Julia's looking for the Emmitt Smith flex. So vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks, for the vault. Otherwise, let's see here. We're still only 4 to go on that diamond quad. Surprisingly, a little bit open right now on that break page, though. Let's definitely change that right now, though. All right, Julia wants number 8 for the vault. Thank you, Julia. 8 coming off the ticker. Julia, what do you think about the Dak Prescott news? I know Julia's a Cowboys fan. News on Dak Prescott out for weeks, they're saying.
Yes, sir.
With that injury he sustained this weekend.
I mean, it's perfect fitting after he just called the team that they suck, too.
They do. They do, and I think it's actually good timing for all the Dak Prescott haters to see that the team is bad, not because of Dak. They're bad because of their lack of defense, their coaching issues, their lack of running game, lack of offensive line. So I think they'll appreciate him a little bit more while he's out, because they might get even worse offensively for Dallas.
I think the season's over with.
Oh, yeah. Season's been over for them as far as playoffs go, with or without Dak. But just look for that offense struggles even more without him. They'll see he's not the problem. So 10 clicks coming up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. One guy that was never a problem, though, a guy that was beloved by all Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith. That is a sick chrome flex still available. Box 8, Robbie, in the vault.
Oh, I'm sorry. Box 8.
And John says, what's up, guys? KC 28-17. Perfect, John. I got 27-17. Almost identical scores tonight. And Verno says, is Lance playing then? I don't know. Is it going to be Trey Lance or Cooper Rush? Because Cooper Rush played this weekend.
Cooper Rush.
So I don't know what Dallas will do.
Cooper Rush.
Did they announce him officially?
Yeah, I think they said I saw it earlier this morning.
So we'll see what the Dallas Cowboys do with the Dak injury. 1-star rated team, says Vern. But Emmitt Smith, definitely a Cowboy legend, a 5-star rated player on a 5-star rated helmet, the Chrome Flex. Which, by the way, Wesley O'Brien has the Emmitt Smith spot. Julia Smith, NFC North. Tom Kozic, NFC South. Baker Mayfield and Matt Ryan in the NFC South. Wesley, like I said, has the NFC East. Matt DeMars, NFC West. Then Wesley has the entire AFC here in the trenches. The entire AFC. Let's get started with box 8. And then, just in case you didn't get it, Robbie, Carroll also has 27-20 Chiefs, along with Chris Cornwell.
Oh, I got Carroll's. But
We got you, Carroll.
You said Chris Cornwell. Hold on, he's probably next, right? Yeah, he's
27-20.
Right here. Yeah, I got. Here he is.
I got an authentic lid for you guys. Full-size authentic. This is a very, very talented young quarterback. Get this, Robbie. Caught his first touchdown pass this weekend. A little bit of a Philly special.
Yeah.
The Broncos, Cortland Sutton throwing touchdown to Bo Nix. Still got those Broncos at 5-4.
Yeah.
An offense that does not have a lot of talent around it. But Bo Nix has made a couple plays every game that have looked really, really nice. Wesley O'Brien, the beautiful Bronco lid, the quarterback, the first-round pick, the athlete, Bo Nix. Thanks, boys, says Carol. You're welcome, Carol. And Brad Klein says 21-14 Chiefs. 24-14, excuse me, Robbie. Chiefs for Brad. 28-14 KC, says Ben. And nice congrats, says Jacon. Yes, indeed, Bo Nix.
Brad Klein, I think oh no, that was Bradley Baker. Okay, never mind.
So we're now down to 13 boxes left in the vault. 13 boxes left, and we still have 4 photoed headliners. And I would argue with you, man, the 2 best headliners in this vault series are both left. Probably the most expensive helmet in the vault is the Patrick Mahomes Salute to Service Authentic. Again, a Mahomes Authentic retails for about $2,300. That is $2,300 on Fanatics. Roughly that price of a Mahomes lid. The second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Maybe the second best quarterback ever. Maybe the best quarterback ever by the time it's said and done. Patrick Mahomes. And then aesthetically, the best looking Speed Flex. The Speed Flex worth the most. I mean, money-wise and look-wise and player-wise, I'd argue the best guys in here. Mahomes and Emmitt Smith. I mean, Montana's probably a bigger name than Emmitt Smith, but the Montana's a standard authentic. Emmitt Smith is this helmet. This beautiful Chrome Flex for the Dallas Cowboys. That is, I mean, come on, guys. That helmet is nuts. Love that lid so much. Now, this is a Dallas fan's dream. Think about the long history of the Dallas Cowboys. Long history. Yeah, they're not good now. They stink right now, Robbie. But historically, this is one of the best football franchises of all time. That's the best player in Cowboy history. And believe it or not, guys, the only Dallas Cowboy ever, let me say this again, the only Dallas Cowboy ever to win MVP. No other Cowboy has ever won the MVP except for Emmitt Smith. He's got the most rushing yards ever. He's got the most rushing touchdowns ever. He's got 3 Super Bowl titles, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, and that's a Chrome Speed Flex. If I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, you cannot get better than an Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. The only thing that could be better than that is if it's triple autoed by Aikman and Irvin.
Yep.
But as far as an individual autograph on an individual helmet, you cannot beat Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. And if you're not a Dallas Cowboy fan, guess what, Robbie? You win this helmet, you can sell this, you can trade this with a Cowboy fan. There's so many things you can do with that Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. I mean, so many things. So, let's knock that out. Emmitt Smith, Chrome Flex, Patrick Mahomes Authentic, 13 boxes left. Not to mention there's a Baker Mayfield in here. Baker Mayfield Camo Authentic, There's a Myles Garrett authentic. And secondary headliners left include Matt Ryan and Jameson Williams. So with the Ryan and the JMO, it's actually a 6 in 13 chance, almost 50% in that vault. So attack, 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 guys. Let's see Patty. Let's see Emmitt Smith. Let's see him tonight. About even on the position they place as Verna. Are you talking about Emmitt Smith and Joe Montana, or what are you talking about? I would say that's fairly fair. I mean, let's see. I have Joe Montana as my 4th best quarterback ever. Brady, Mahomes, and Manning. I've got Emmitt Smith. I have Emmitt Smith like right in that tied for 4th range for running backs. I've got Barry, Jim Brown, Walter Payton are my top 3. And that 4 spot is, it's between Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Emmitt Smith. That's my 2nd tier of running backs. So I would say that's pretty fair. Pretty fair for Emmitt and Mr. Joe Montana. Todd says 35-10 Kansas City, going Chiefs in a rout tonight. And Wes looking for trade offers for the Bo Nix authentic. And Vern's like, yeah, those two. How about that comeback for the Seahawks this weekend, Vern? Only for Matthew Stafford to deliver that game winner in overtime. That Seahawks-Rams game was wild. I would give up any non-Cowboy lid I won for that. Emmett, multiple lids, says Julia. Exactly. Like I said, guys, Julia's a Cowboys fan. You can't beat an Emmitt Smith on a Chrome Flex for Cowboy fans. You will get a lot in return for that lid should you trade. Definitely a very, very coveted name on that Emmitt Smith flex for sure. It's not the only flex in the room, though, guys. The 2 series with the most flexes right now are actually the Diamonds and the College. Every single flex left in the Diamonds. That includes 2 insane helmets, by the way. I've never seen this Michael Strahan helmet. I don't even know what to call, but I call it sick, Robbie. The Strahan lid. I don't even know what this is called. It's like a custom black and red giant speed flex.
Yeah.
With Strahan on the back.
I was gonna say, it looks like one of those like player custom helmets that's just dedicated to Michael Strahan.
Here's that Rob Gronkowski two-tone chrome flex, the Bucks. The red and yellow with the Super Bowl sticker on the back. Very, very clean for Rob Gronkowski. Absolutely love that helmet. Over $1,000 helmet easily. Rob Gronkowski left the Patriots. Tom Brady went to the Bucks. Rob Gronkowski followed. So that is very nice. We got Jordan Love on the Slate Speed Flex. Beautiful, beautiful helmet with the yellow visor. Jordan Love looked a little rusty yesterday, but that Lions defense obviously played great in that cold weather. Jordan Love, when healthy, definitely a top 10 quarterback in the league. Autograph value rising. Bijan Robinson tore up the Cowboys. The clean STS, one of the best backs in the league. So I mentioned 4 flexes in the Diamonds, 4 flexes as well in the College. The bottom 4 flexes. The Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech Speed Flex, very, very clean with the black visor. The TT on Patty Mahomes. Man, Mahomes in college was amazing. He was absolutely amazing, but he fell in that whole like Texas Tech curse. Because Texas Tech always puts up numbers. A Tech quarterback, Graham Arrow, put up massive numbers. But this guy not only put up numbers, he was it in college. They said that he was too much of a gunslinger. It wouldn't work in the pros. Well, guess what? It's worked out pretty good for Mahomes.
Yep.
He's 28. He's got 2 MVPs. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got the most passing yards in the first 100 starts of a career, the most passing touchdowns, and most importantly, the most wins, right? More than $2,000 on that Mahomes flex. Let's get it on that Texas Tech lid. Jamar Chase Speed Flex with that purple visor. LSU Flex. Teammates with Justin Jefferson. But guess what? In college, Jamar Chase was the Biletnikoff Award winner. Receivers are hot. They've replaced the running backs as the second most coveted position in memorabilia. Jamar Chase keeps getting better and better. That autograph value is going to go up, up, and up. Got that sick Nick Bosa ripped Ohio State lid. And maybe the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor, in that college as well, guys. All 4 flexes left. Let's get them in the college series. So 5 to go in that vault double. Got that traffic going. So looking like Emmitt Smith and Mahomes could be coming up here. The Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs. There was a recent poll done, Robbie. The 2 most hated teams in America in the NFL are the Chiefs and the Cowboys, which are also the 2 most loved teams, right? There's so many people that love the Chiefs, love the Cowboys, so many that hate them, right? We saw this happen with the Patriots and Tom Brady. The whole story was Tom Brady and the Patriots, they always win. They get all the calls. Everyone got jealous. Now it's the Chiefs, the new team. They always win. They always get all the calls. Everyone is jealous. If they hate you, that means you're doing something right. So now Mahomes and Emmitt Smith, 2 hated teams, but 2 coveted autographs, loved by many as well. Let's get them both in that vault break. Like, for example, William saying that the over on penalties called tonight is the Chiefs is 5. Okay. I don't know where they came up with that line, but that is the line for William Maynor. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do here, guys, for the vault and the diamonds and the college? 6 to go on that college quad. By the way, I would consider making a run at those diamonds right now for that quad box because early on in the series, you can double up more with names, right? For example, NFC East, double up with Michael Strahan, Saquon Barkley. NFC South, double up Bijan, Rob Gronkowski, both on speed flexes. AFC North, Derrick Henry, Troy Polamalu, 1 spot, 2 wins. And then Jordan Love, Amon-Ra, and Justin Jefferson, 3 authentic lids available in the NFC North. So let's attack those diamonds, the Hail Mary. So what are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? I'm thinking the vault, Robbie. 3 to go in that vault double. So it looks like Emmitt Smith and Patrick Mahomes will be coming up. By the way, the Chiefs currently, for everyone that says the Chiefs get all the calls, just so we know, the Chiefs are the 6th most penalties called against them in the National Football. Actually, that's least penalties. Or is that most penalties? I'm trying to read this. So the most penalized team is Seattle. So Seattle's, I'm reading it backwards. So the team that has the least penalties called on them is the Cardinals and the Bengals. In 2023, the least penalized team was the Raiders. The Chiefs were near the middle as far as penalties last season. Here in East Texas, says Julia, everyone jumps on the Chiefs train because Mahomes is a local guy, but I'm a Cowboy fan. Lose or lose, LOL. At least I'm old enough to remember the glory days. There we go, Julia. So Julia remembers the glory days. It looks like the Chiefs were like 13th in penalties last year, so right around the middle of the pack. A little bit better this year, but still definitely not the team that gets the least penalties called on them. Actually, the least penalized team is the Arizona Cardinals. They play some clean football, apparently, in Arizona. So, guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking as far as the breaks here? Let me drop that vault link in. 2 spots left. Julia, remembering those glory days for the Cowboys? I mean, let's see. Most Super Bowl rings in a span of a decade. Dallas won 3 in the 90s. The Chiefs have won 3 in the 2000s, right? Technically, their first Super Bowl was 2019, 2020. But they've won 3 of the last 5 Super Bowls. The Steelers won 4 in the 70s. The Patriots won 3 in the early 2000s and then 3 in the late 2000s. So if the Chiefs get this next ring, that's 4 in the span of like a 10-year period. Might be the most dominant run in the history of the game. So we'll see if Patty and the Chiefs can get that accomplished. Tonight it's going to be all KC for me because the Bucks unfortunately have too many injuries. Verno says clean penalty-wise, but still ugly football, says Verno. I'll tell you what, the Arizona Cardinals, my man, they are in first place in the NFC West. Arizona Cardinals 5-4. They have a terrific offense. The defense has some work to do. But right now, the Cardinals are the only team in that division undefeated in the division. If the playoffs started today, Arizona Cardinals are in the playoffs. Yeah, so technically Chiefs are in the... See, that's where I don't know what you count it as, because the Chiefs Super Bowl was 2019, but the game was played in 2020. So does that count for the previous decade, I guess? I mean, it's only 2024. I'm sure KC can get 2 more Super Bowls in this decade as well. For sure. Yeah, Cardinals look good, man. I tell you what, Arizona Cardinals, Vern, do not sleep on that team. They're 5-4. They play the Jets, Seahawks, the next couple weeks, winnable games. They still got the Patriots, the Panthers on the schedule. The Cardinals could be a sneaky playoff team, perhaps. Now, 1 to go in that vault double. 1 to go in that vault double. Kind of a big game for the Bucks because they're 4-4. If they lose this game and go down to 4-5, it gets very tricky for the playoffs. Because I think if the Bucks were healthy, they might make the playoffs as the NFC South champs, but they're way too banged up. The Falcons are the heavy favorite in the South right now. But Baker Mayfield still leading the NFL in passing touchdowns right now. Actually, I think Joe Burrow passed them up after last night's game, I believe. Most passing touchdowns in the league. No, it's Baker still. Baker's got 21. Joe Burrow's got 20. So we have the 2-time league MVP Mahomes and the current NFL leader in passing touchdowns, Baker Mayfield, playing tonight. That should be a fun one for sure. I have 1 to go, Robbie. We're getting close, right?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Knock, knock, knocking on the door. What helmet do you most want to see in the room right now?
One I want to see really bad.
Because
man.
For me, it's the Emmett.
Many, man.
For me, it's the Emmett.
The Emmett?
Yeah, look at this thing.
Yeah. Blue is my favorite color, too, so yeah, I got to go with the Emmett, too.
And the blue visor.
Yeah, that thing is just absolutely beautiful.
I tell you what, though, man. I want to see that straight hand lid, too. That thing is insane, right? The straight hand and the Gronk. These 2 lids are sick in the diamonds. And, of course, the Mahomes Texas Tech fan, as the Mahomes guy, is terrific. Sean says 31-21 Chiefs. Love my Bucks. But have to be realistic, too, right? I mean, realism is real, Sean Blasco. A lot of respect for making that pick. Just too many injuries right now for the Bucks and the Chiefs. You know, Mahomes obviously is Mahomes, but that Chiefs defense is incredible. The Chiefs defense is really, really good. I would not want to be down my top 2 receivers and playing the Chiefs defense. Not a recipe for success because Baker Mayfield will not have a lot of open receivers tonight. That's for sure. Chris says the Tech Mahomes is my favorite. That's a speed flex, by the way. Probably the most expensive lid in the break room right now. Patrick Mahomes on the Texas Tech speed flex. We got a lot of Mahomes flexes in the room. We don't get a ton of Mahomes on a Texas Tech speed flex in particular, though. That's a fairly rare autograph in the room. I don't want to say rare because we had it last week, but Mahomes flex on the Chiefs certainly way more common than the Texas Tech one. Low-key, some fun Texas Tech guys over the years, right? Mahomes, Wes Welker, Michael Crabtree. There's been some really cool Red Raider players in the NFL. So that should be a hot break, but I'm thinking right now, the early portion of our 6 p.m. show, we clear out this vault. There's only 13 boxes left. We have the Mahomes Salute the Service, authentic for the Chiefs. We have the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex for the Cowboys. Then we have a Myles Garrett Browns Authentic, the Depoy last season. Then a Baker Mayfield Camo Authentic, the former Heisman winner, Pro Bowler last season, leading the NFL in passing touchdowns so far, Baker Mayfield. You can actually double up the Baker Mayfield with a former MVP, Matt Ryan, as a secondary headliner. And then we do have a Jameson Williams left as well in the final 13 boxes. So again, about $2,300 in retail value for Mahomes. My bet for tonight, Robbie, against a bad Buccaneers secondary, I have a bet Mahomes 250 plus pass yards, and I have Mahomes over 1.5 passing touchdowns tonight. Ooh. So 2 or more touchdown passes for Mahomes and 250 or more pass yards. I have separately the 250 as a separate bet. Then I have the 1.5 touchdown passes over and 250 parlayed together. I think I also parlayed his completions. I want to say it was over 23.5 because I'm not very confident on the line regardless, right? It's a 9-point spread. I can see the spread going either way. I feel more confident on Mahomes props for tonight. Not that sorry receiver, Sherm. Yeah, Richard Sherman. Let him know about Michael Crabtree. That sorry bleep receiver. He was a good one, though, especially in college. Crabtree was different in college. So Vault is coming up. 1 lone spot left. Who's going to get it so we can roll with this Vault? 2 to go in that Diamond Quad now. So getting close in the Diamond Quad as well. That is coming up here soon. So Jeff Cook with the big order. What's up, Jeff? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Cook. Got 2 spots. Actually got in the Vault Quad and the Diamond Quad. 2 spots in each, Jeff Cook. That puts the Vault Quad at, let's see here, Robbie. Vault Quad is 6 to go. So Jeff came here ready to play. His Atlanta Falcons knocked off the Cowboys. I did have big money on Atlanta this weekend at -3. Do have a Matt Ryan as well in the vault as a secondary headliner. Jeff says, we'll see if Julia snitches on me. I hope not. I hope not. If you're out there, Abby, if Abby's listening, we love Jeff here in the room. Always fun when Jeff's here. And Julia, don't you snitch. Snitches get stitches, right, Robbie?
Exactly.
Just kidding. Not the Julia, but most do.
All women get them. They go to an all-woman jail. You know, they get stitches too.
They do. I've seen that show. Orange is the New Black.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those prisons are no joke.
Oh, no.
Julia says, I won't snitch. Okay. We do have 10 minutes for the score predictions, by the way. Get those score predictions in by 7:15. 10 minutes. Abby is parked in front of a slot machine, LOL. Well, guess what, Jeff? You're here with us instead of the slot machine. You're my favorite cook today. I love Abby normally. I'll normally say Abby's the top cook. But Abby has chosen the slot machine over us. So Jeff is the coolest cook in the game right now. Julia says, but if you get that Emmett, we're going to have problems. Yeah, but what if he gets the Emmett, Julia, then he wants to trade it to you? I would say it's not the worst thing if one of your friends gets the big helmets because you have easy access for trade, right?
Oh, yeah.
And this is the Emmett we're talking about with 13 boxes left, guys, in the vault. The best Cowboy of all time. We got the best Chief of all time, Patrick Mahomes, in here as well. Let's get it knocked out here tonight. This Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. It's an incredible helmet. Such an incredible player. I give this guy all the credit. You play for that long at that level, you deserve all the accolades and then some. The great Emmitt Smith. Such a terrific looking helmet right there on the Chrome Flex. They could use him, by the way. They could use him. I'm sure, obviously, the offensive line right now is much worse than what Emmett used to play with. But I'll tell you what. Zeke Elliott, Rico Dowdle. I mean, who are these running backs? They got Cook now. Emmitt Smith will make all of them look really, really bad these days. And yep, we got you 3117. The Stanky Stoner, 3117.
Yes.
That's
yes.
Tim Garcia.
Oh,
by the way,
it's
is his
Tim
name.
Garcia. Okay.
Tim Garcia is the Stanky
okay,
Stoner.
yeah. I was gonna say I seen Tim.
The blue chrome is sexy as F. Sorry, Julia, says Jeff, right? So sounds like Jeff might keep that. I can see Robbie in that chrome. That's actually Alex Telez, I believe, in that chrome. But is Robbie in the background somewhere? You can see Robbie in this chrome. Say hi, Robbie.
Hi.
Let's see. Where's Robbie? Let's spot him. Where'd he go? There he is. You can see him waving in the middle of the sea for the Bears. There is Robbie. Jeff is always like making sure the producers are paying attention when we get these chromes. There he is. You see him working diligently, Robbie Lopez. Now you're in the bottom part of the chrome, Robbie. So let's go. Zeke is on his way out, says William, right? I bet. Zeke was awesome, but obviously, you know, all good things come to an end. Not everyone has that longevity of Emmitt Smith, right? Usually you get in your 30s, running backs are done. Emmitt Smith in his 30s, he was awesome. Awesome, awesome. You know what else is awesome, Robbie? The Vault Double.
Yep.
Hashtag sold out. Vault Double is ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can pull something as sexy as that custom painted Peyton I hit and the 1-4 last night. That one was sick, Jeff. We'll see. We'll see.
Jeff pulled the
Peyton Manning.
Oh, the Peyton Manning. Ooh.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Vault Double. We had 2 really sick 1-4s back to back.
Yeah, we did.
There was some really good 1-4s here recently. Just a lot of really, really good series, period. The last, you know, few weeks here at UA. There's never like bad helmets. They're all awesome. So Robbie's gonna get that list ready for me. But if you're in that Vault Double,
2.
let me know. 2 numbers for the Vault Double box. I'm guessing Brad Klein is in that break, says wheel times 2, B-Rad. All right, Brad Klein, wheel times 2 should work. And Julie also wants the wheel times 2. All right, so I usually cap it at like about 10 boxes or less. I will start pulling up the physical wheel and then putting numbers. We're at 13 now, so I'm still going to spin our 1 to 35 wheel. Thank you, Brad and Julia. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's start with box 2 in the vault. 2 is gone. We have 1 and 3. So I'm going to pull up my wheel picker and put 1 and 3. Oh, it's already in there. That's spooky. 1 and 3. Why poor Dom, Jeff? Jeff always says poor Dom. We don't know why. Oh, Jeff. We'll get 1 off the ticker. So box 1 will be the first one, and let's spin the wheel for the second box. Here we go, spinning that wheel. All right, how about 1 and 21? So 21 is gone. We have 15 and 27, which are both 6 away from 21. So go ahead and spin 15 and 27 in this wheel. 27 being the Mahomes box. Let's see here. All right, we got 27, Robbie. So 1 and 27.
You got it. You got it.
Robert won a Bama Milrow lid if anyone's interested.
I want to go, folks, in that Hail Mary quad box diamond.
Let's go. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. The vault, yes, sir. All right, so Scott, Michael, Julia, Caro, Chris, Brad, Gabriel, and Caro again. Still looking for Mahomes. Still looking for the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. So 10 clicks, 9 and 10. All right, Carol up top has the NFC North, NFC South. Chris Cornwell's got the NFC East. Michael Frank, the NFC West. Brad Klein, AFC North. Scott Killian has the AFC South. Gabriel Orozco, AFC East. And Julia Smith has the AFC West. So Cowboy fan Chris Cornwell in the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex spot. Julia Smith says she's a fan of Mahomes, or at least a lot of people rep Mahomes in her area. You've got the Mahomes spot here, Julia. So good luck, guys, in the double box here for the vault. 13 boxes left, about to be 11.
Yeah.
Running low on these boxes, guys. Running low. We'll get started with box Uno 1. All right, we'll start with one of the best defensive players of all time. Brad Klein called for the wheel. Brad, you're getting a Rod Woodson Raven full-size replica. Actually won a Super Bowl with the Ravens. A lot of his best seasons with the Steelers. In the career of the National Football League, no one has more pick sixes ever than Rod Woodson. Third most interceptions, the most pick sixes, 11-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, but still just a filler hit here in the vault, for Brad Klein. Very nice. B-Rad on the slate, Rod Woodson. 212-762. The Woodson rep. All right. So 12 boxes left now, Robbie. 6 headliners left still. 4 photoed headliners.
Wow.
Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. Patrick Mahomes Salute the Service Authentic being the 2 big boys. They say everything is bigger in Texas. Mahomes,
Everything
of course,
is bigger in Texas.
grew up in Texas, played high school ball and college ball in Texas. And then nowadays, playing with the Chiefs. Emmitt Smith playing with the Dallas Cowboys, the most famous organization in football history. So 1 first, 27 next, 2-7 in the vault. It's another full-size rep. The Mahomes and Emmitt Smith odds only getting better. Oh, this is nice. I thought it was going to be one of those Matt Ryan or Jamison Williams, but it's not. It's the Lion tight end. Led all tight ends in touchdown catches last season. A beautiful full-size rep. Carol Daly. How about Sam Laporta?
Wow.
Very nice. So 11 boxes left now in this vault. We got 4 photoed headliners. Emmitt Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Myles Garrett, Baker Mayfield. 2 secondary headliners, Matt Ryan and Jamison Williams. A 6-11 chance, or better than 50% chance at a headliner. So I would say let's run it back, folks, in that vault. Chacom says, cool, congrats. Yes, indeed. Very, very cool. Congrats, guys, for the vault.
The vaults.
So we'll be doing more vaults coming up. We have a quad that's got action on it.
Yep, just one more. Let's see who this is. Maybe they closed out that quad box.
We got 1 to go in the diamond quad, 6 to go in the vault quad. Only 3 left in the next vault single. Yeah, Carol, he's actually, unfortunately, been a guy that's been hurt by the emergence of Jamison Williams. I know Jamison Williams is missing some time. I'll look for Sam Laporta to be a little bit better the next few weeks. The football game is started already. So the score predictions are closed. Chiefs starting with the football against the Bucks. So I hope I never see Uncle Charlie again. Are you talking about your Robbie's costume?
Who was that?
That was scary.
Who was that?
That was Jeff.
Jeff, yeah. Jeff doesn't like it.
He was scary. Carol, would you want to trade, says Brad. My son's a huge fan. Huge fan of Sam Laporta. And I'll give Craig this one because it was one play in. He goes KC 30-13. And just because I made an exception for him, I'll give these guys 3 minutes, Robbie. They have until 7:20 for the final score prediction. 7:20. If you get a score in the next, few minutes, we'll count it. Otherwise, after 7:20, score predictions are closed.
And Tim Garcia's closed out the Quad Box Diamond.
Quad Diamond is closed as well. Thank you, Tim. Tim Garcia.
And then John Sutter, he's playing in the single box vaults.
So Diamond Quad is sold out, though?
Yes.
Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the Diamond Quad box. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here. Diamonds. We got 24 from Tim Garcia. Thank you, Tim. And William has 3-3 overtime final. Okay. Noted.
Jeff Cluck. Close out the
Travis Kelce's out here balling. Couple catches early in the game. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Craig. YouTube delay, I'll give it to you. It's usually about a 30-second delay, though, but I'll give it to you. I know it's not a big delay because I'm always tracking it, Robbie. Usually about 30 seconds only, sometimes a little bit more, but I'm giving them until 7:20. That's fair. Okay, 24 was from Stanky Stoner, but 24 is gone. So 24 does not count. Then I saw, 17 from Gabriel. 17 also is not on the ticker. So if they make a mistake, Robbie, on the ticker, it's their mistake. So I'm going to go with the first valid numbers I see. If they call a number and we make a mistake on the ticker, I usually let the guys that called it repick. But technically, Tim and Gabriel called numbers that are not there. So the first valid number I see is wheel times 4 from Jeff Cook. So we're going to go with wheel times 4, and we're at how many boxes left? A bunch of boxes left. So diamonds out of 30, we'll do wheel times 4. I know I see now Tim calling 13, 1, 13, 21, Ben calling 22, but Jeff's wheel times 4 was before those numbers. So we'll go 4 times for the wheel. Diamonds are out of 30 boxes, 24 30 left. Oh, you know what? My bad. I'm looking at the wrong series. So I'm looking at the vault. The diamonds, we do have those numbers available. 24, well, 24 is gone, Robbie, but 17 is available. So Gabriel, 17 we can do, but Jeff is going to get the wheel times 3 afterwards. So I do apologize, Gabriel. You're right. You are right. 17 is there. All right, so I'm going to spin the wheel times 3, and we'll do 17, Robbie, as one of them.
All right, what were they again?
So 17.
Yep.
And I'll give you 3 more numbers here.
Okay.
24 is not there in the vault or the diamonds, though. So we were right about 24 not being there. But 17 is. So 15. 15 in the diamonds is gone. Closest to 15 is 14.
All right.
So 14, 17. I don't know of such a plan, Jason Modrew. When is Veterans Day, Robbie?
Next week.
Is it Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, so...
I'm sorry, Monday. Yeah, it is Monday.
Okay, so Jason, I would probably say an all salute to service if we do it would happen on Monday, not on the weekend. We would do it on Veterans Day itself, which is actually a great idea. I have to reach out to our series making guy, see if we can make that happen. If we do that, I'm guessing it's Monday, probably starting with the noon show. All right, so 14 and 17, Robbie, because 14 is closest to 15.
Owens' final score is 27-17. Who? Or are you even counting that or no?
It says 1920. I'll give it to him. I don't know what team he wants, though.
I got 21-17.
27-10.
Yeah, I don't know what.
What team do you want, Owen? And let's see, box 5, Robbie, for the Diamonds.
All right, 5. One more.
5 is good. I see we have 4 through 13. Monday you can make a Craig Crenshaw series for that day, too. Just call it a Craig Crenshaw series. Okay, well, that's interesting. Wouldn't be the worst series out there for sure. Then 18, Robbie, 18.
All right.
5, 14, 17, and 18.
All right. Put these in order now.
All right, so we'll get these guys put in the randomizer for the Diamond Quad. Then we have the Vault Single right below it. All right, 10 clicks, guys. Let's get you set up here. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Jeff Cook has the NFC North. Ben Harris has the NFC South. Gabriel Roscoe has the NFC East. Jeff Cook, the NFC West. Carol Daly, AFC North. Brad Klein, AFC South. Tim Garcia, AFC East. And Bianca Musico, AFC West. It's your birthday next week? Happy birthday, Craig. Craig's birthday next Monday. Shout out to Mr. Crenshaw on the birthday. All right, Craig. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. On 11/11. Oh, make a wish, man. 11/11 is Craig's birthday. Very exciting.
Is it 1911 or 2011?
What do you mean?
11.
Well, it's November 11th, so it's 2024. But I don't know. All right, so we got box 5 here in the Hail Mary. And then 14, 17, and 18. Perfect. Do I dare ask how old you're turning?
Handsome 43 years old.
All right. And Owen, final score for the football game. You said 27-10. You did not give us a team, my man. So there was no team pick for Owen. And score predictions are closed otherwise because it is 10 minutes after the game started. And Owen, I don't see you in this break, so you can only call out numbers whenever your break is up. So I'm confused what you're calling for. Maybe he's calling numbers, not at score predictions, Robbie. Owen. Is Owen in the break? I don't have Owen in this break.
I don't have him in any breaks that I know.
All right.
Craig, you know I'm only kidding.
Says, yeah, Robbie, I was born in 1911.
You know I kid.
Right? Craig Crenshaw. How about that? He looks like ever beautiful despite that old age, right?
Yes.
Craig just looks so much younger. We'll start with box 5 in the Hail Mary. Poor Craig, says Jeff. He never wins. Jalen Milroe is the starting quarterback for Bama. That's what they're talking about, Carol. He's a dual threat guy, very good runner, pretty good passer, a future NFL quarterback, most likely Jalen Milroe. Ooh, this is a guy that is an SEC guy. One of the best receivers in the NFL. The only receiver in NFL history with at least 20 rushing touchdowns and 20 receiving touchdowns. Clean Lunar Authentic Debo Samuel for Jeff Cook. That a boy, Jeff. You got the Debo. Very nice. Very, very nice.
He got the Debo.
That is a secondary headliner. Debo back in, 3 years ago, Robbie. He was top 5 in the league in receiving yards.
Yep.
And then you add up the receiving and rushing yards. I believe he was like 3rd in the league combined. So nice lid there as a secondary headliner. Debo Samuel Authentic. Now, the stats are out there, Robbie. The Niners without Debo, they play under 500 ball with Debo. Well, they're well over 500. One of the most explosive offenses, and he's the key to that offense, Debo Samuel. Niners supposed to get Christian McCaffrey back this week. So that San Fran team could be getting reloaded at the right time. Weak NFC West as far as, no bad teams, but no great teams. They're within a game of first place. They get healthy, the Niners probably win the NFC West. That's what's going to happen. All right. We'll put the Debo Samuel back in the box. 3 more coming up. 14 is next in the diamonds. 4 speed flexes in here. Still lurking, plus some of the best players in the NFL today. Justin Jefferson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry. Really the best names in the NFL today, all available in this Diamond Series. 14 is next. 1-4. Every box in this series, guys, full-size authentic in the Hail Mary. This is pretty good for a filler hit. One of the biggest touchdown machines in the NFL. Top 10 running back. David Montgomery. Wow. Former Bear on the Lions slate. 1,000+ yard rushing guy on the reg. A nice looking lid right there with the blue ink, Jeff Cook. David Montgomery. So the Chiefs are 7-0. The Lions are 7-1. Only 1 loss to guess who? The Bucks. Who are playing tonight. So the Lions definitely looking like the 1 seed out there in the NFC. David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, that running back tandem, a big reason why. Big reason why. Nice job there, Jeff.
Jeffy.
Jeff Cook. He's always cooking that, Jeff.
It's cooking something, boys.
He's always
and
winning,
girls.
man. Doing it big here, Jeff. I love David Montgomery, man. He is such a terrific back. He's more of the power back. Gibbs is the speed back. But that duo, incredible with the Lions. Incredible duo. The best 1-2 punch in the National Football League, the Lions. They have, no weaknesses on offense. And if their defense plays the way it played against the Packers, I know Jordan Love was hurt. I know it was a rainy, cold day. But if Detroit's defense plays that well, they're going to win the Super Bowl. If they can go allowing 14 points, they'll win the Super Bowl.
Oh.
I've got the Chiefs winning it all. Mahomes, of course, available in the college and in the trenches. But Detroit is definitely the biggest threat to Kansas City and the biggest threat to the NFL, no doubt. They have such a phenomenal football team right now. All right, box 17 coming up next. 1-7. All 4 speed flexes, Robbie, still available in the diamonds. Every single speed flex still available. Straight hand, Bijan Robinson, Jordan Love, and that insane Rob Gronkowski two-tone chrome. Oh, this is different. This is different. This guy becoming the #1 receiver with the Packers. We got an alternate white authentic with the glitter on the front. Jaden Reed on the Packer authentic. That is Beckett QR code. Jeff Cook got a Lion. Now he's got a Packer. Jeff is heating up. So Jaden Reed was a guy that I used to cover when I briefly worked at Naperville Community TV station. Naperville Central High School product. I grew up a Bears fan, probably, Robbie. Now a Packer player, Jaden Reed. Nice hit there, Jeff. Part of a very talented receiving corps for the Packers. There's not a clear #1, but watching them play, I think this guy's going to definitely emerge as the #1 guy, Jaden Reed. Very nice. I will put the Reed back in the box, and I went in the diamond saying 12 and 24 chance at a headliner, Robbie. 3 boxes in, 1 secondary headliner. It's an 11 in 21 chance now at a headliner and 9 in 21 chance at a photoed headliner.
It's getting good.
Diamond
Odds are getting good for the folks out there watching.
Yeah, diamond ratio's getting juicy.
You want to get in now?
Juicy.
You keep asking us, hey, Robbie, Kamen, when's a good time to jump in? Jump in now. It's a good time.
Right about now.
Funko.
That's right. You know what I was going for. You know what I was going for. Nice Packer helmet, says Jerry. Nice job, Jeff. All right, the fourth and final box here in the quad box. Fourth and final box for the Diamonds. Do we finally have a diamond photo headliner?
We have a headliner.
We don't have a headliner.
No.
We do have a theme in this break, though, and it continues. Actually, it's a theme times 2. Jeff got 2 spots. Got 1 W in the NFC West and 3 in the NFC North.
Wow.
The king in the North. The king in the North. Jon Snow or Jeff Cook, baby. DJ Moore, Slate Authentic. The Bears' #1 receiver. So arguably the Packers' #1 receiver. Arguably the Bears' #1 receiver. Then the co-#1 running back for the Lions. Not bad, Jeff Cook right there. Doing work in the NFC North. Mr. Cook. Atta boy, Jeff. So 20 helmets left now. 9 photoed authentic headliners. 11 headliners total, counting Dawkins and Godwin in the final 20 boxes. Better than a 50% chance in the diamonds. I say, guys, let's run those diamonds back.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
It's a no-brainer, Robbie.
Let's do it.
Absolutely no-brainer. Let me know if that Bears lid is up for trade, Cook, says Wesley. So Wesley looking for that awesome bear lid. Let's do the vault single. Speaking of Wesley, he's in here. Speaking of Jeff, he's in here as well. So was John Sutter in the Trenches vault. Vault single number 2. Drop me a box number. Verno says, let's close that college quad, right? I agree, Vern. The Chiefs moving the ball. DeAndre Hopkins already with 3 catches, 27 yards. Getting the new guy involved in the offense here tonight. D-Hop. So I need 250 yards for Mahomes, Robbie. He's got 50 here. Still got plenty of time left in the first quarter. Looking good. Looking good. 4 to go in that college quad. Thank you, Vern. John wants box 33 in the vault. And Wesley dropping his email in. Thank you, Wesley. So 3-3 for the vault. The Scottie Pippen box. Thank you, guys. 33.
Keeping that one out.
Nah, I'll put it back. I think we have headliners coming up. Yeah, Vern says D-Hop on the Chiefs is nuts. Obviously, last week barely had time to learn the offense. You get Hopkins to Mahomes. Those two should be really, really good this year. Really, really good the rest of the year. If you're listening to rumors, Hollywood Brown may be coming back for the playoffs. So they'll be healthy maybe at the right time. I'm not going to pull 1 helmet all night. This fool just pulled 4 in a quad, says Julie. Yeah, that fool is good. He's good at what he does. That fool is good at winning, man. He can't be too much of a fool with all these wins he's getting. I don't know. So, vault single coming up. Vault single on the way. The Chiefs tried to reverse with Xavier Worthy, but he went backwards, Robbie.
No.
Backwards.
It's not good.
All right, let's throw these guys into the randomizer here. About to be 10 boxes left in the Vault series.
Come on, now make it up with a touchdown right here for Xavier.
It's going to go to Hopkins for the touchdown.
There he is, right there. Wide open.
Yeah, he got a catch.
No,
That's Hopkins again, yeah? I think I need a miracle in our work league, but I have Mahomes and Hopkins, and miracles are made to happen.
I guess
Full
so.
PPR, he's got 4 catches in the first quarter already. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Jeff Cook, you've got the NFC North, Jeff. Right below is John Sutter in the NFC South. Wesley O'Brien, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North and South. Jeff, AFC East, and Wesley in the AFC West. It's box 33, 3-3 coming up.
4th and long.
Now it looks like a field goal for KC.
Yep.
All right, let's see what we got in 33. Do we finally have a photoed authentic headliner? It's been only fillers and secondary names in the vault so far tonight. We do have an authentic helmet, Robbie.
Okay.
There is an authentic.
We've also seen authentic fillers, too.
It is an authentic filler, though.
No!
The talented running back for the Titans.
Wow.
Tony Pollard on the Eclipse with the white ink. That is the AFC South. That is Wesley O'Brien. Congrats, Wesley, on your Tony Pollard authentic. He looked good this weekend. Quietly having a pretty solid season, Tony Pollard. 4.4 yards per carry. 622 rushing yards for Tony Pollard early in this NFL season. Very, very efficient. Tony Pollard currently, Robbie, he is 10th in the league in rushing yards. Not bad.
Wow, not bad, yeah.
10th in the league in rushing yards, Tony Pollard. Also has the 4 rushing touchdowns as well. So nice hit right there, Wesley. So the headliner ratio is now 6 and 10 chance at a headliner, Robbie. 4 and 10 at a photoed authentic.
4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10 boxes left.
So that's up for trade, says Wesley. So let's keep it rolling, guys. I mean, this is the hot break tonight. Emmitt Smith, Patrick Mahomes, still left. 10 boxes left.
6, 7. So we will end up doing a quad box because we got 2 spots taken up by Jeff.
Correct.
So anybody want to hop in the quad box vault? I would hop in that right now. With what is out there, that Patrick Mahomes and Emmett, I jump in that quad right now.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably the last quad unless... So we have 10 left right now. We have a quad, a double, and a single. That's 7 left. Let's just say we knock out the quad before we even touch the double and single.
And Brad Klein just got a spot in that, so now we're down to 5.
5. So we will probably do, let's see, 1 quad is 4, 2 doubles is 8, and 2 singles is 10. So we'll probably do 1 quad, 2 doubles, and 2 singles. Unless we close up the quad first, we can actually put up 1 more quad and then take down the single potentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so let's see how it goes here first, Robbie.
It could go any direction what these folks want us to do. Again, this is their show, their game. We're just here to just offer whatever they want.
And I was going to say one direction we're definitely going to see, though, pun intended for that band, is that we're going to see Emmitt Smith and we're going to see Patrick Mahomes, Robbie.
Yes,
There's 10 boxes left. It's only 7:40 Central Time. We got 35 people watching. We're going to see those here very soon.
Very, very soon. I would say within the next 20 minutes.
And I'm guessing, Robbie, after this vault goes off, probably college or diamonds is the next chase. So I'm going to go ahead and drop in, actually show off what's left. Because Craig asks, what is left in the college, says Craig Crenshaw. All right, well, Craig, there's a lot of good stuff left. The 4 best helmets left are the 4 speed flexes, arguably. Patrick Mahomes, Nick Bosa, Lawrence Taylor, Jamar Chase. As far as the non-speed flexes, you know this, Robbie. Quarterbacks is what sells. Quarterbacks is what's the best. I would argue the next 4 best hits are quarterbacks. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud. Guess what? All of those still available. Speaking of quarterbacks, still got the Roger Staubach and the Steve Young. It's probably easier to say what we have pulled so far. I believe the only headliners gone in the college are Jerome Bettis, Deion Sanders, Derrick Henry, and I think that's it. I believe, Robbie.
What's that?
I believe that's it. The only headliners gone are the Primetime, the Bust, and Derrick Henry. Everything else is left.
Yeah.
All 4 flexes, including Heisman winning quarterbacks that are non-flexes. That is Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. So a lot of goodies. And Joey Porter jersey did go. Scott Fees. Yes, sir. So Cowboys should have kept him, says Julia. Tony Pollard? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's better than anyone they got on the team right now. He wasn't great last year, but maybe the problem wasn't Tony Pollard. It's the offensive line. Because you got to be a truly great running back to be good with the bad offensive line, right?
Oh, yeah.
Great offensive line makes average running backs look very good. Bad offensive lines make average running backs look very bad. So more Jeff in that quad vault, is that right?
Yep.
So quad vault is getting close. We are 5 to go.
4 to go.
4 to go. So got to refresh.
Jeff got a spot, so now, actually, make sure.
So let's keep rocking and rolling with that vault. Let's get that Emmitt Smith lid. Let's get that Patrick Mahomes lid out tonight.
Okay, so this is not 365. This is 356.
What are you looking at?
Someone had in the trenches quad box as 365.
Well, as long as it's right on the page. Which
the page
one?
says 356.
It's 340. The page is right. It's 356.
356. Okay.
That's the one that's important to be right. So
yeah, well,
obviously get that one corrected too for ourselves.
Yeah, I got that.
But the one on the page is the one that matters.
Craig. Jeff made it 4 to go in that quad box vault.
All right, guys. Let's knock that out here tonight. I want to see
2 more, so we're going to have that really here soon.
Very, very soon coming up in that quad box. Could have Emmitt Smith, could have Patrick Mahomes, could have both of those in that quad box. Emmett and Troy used to buy Rolexes for the offensive line and other cool gifts, right? Keep them motivated. It's a smart strategy, no doubt. You keep the big guys happy. They deliver for you, right?
Yep, Craig closed it out.
Craig closed it out?
Yep.
So Robbie says that vault quad is gone. I know it's showing 1 to go on my end, but probably takes a second sometimes. So thank you, guys. Thank you. I know Diamond Quad has some action into it as well. So I think Jeff got the first.
It's closed out. It's sold out.
Yeah, you got the first 5, and Craig got the next 3. Is that right?
And then Brad got 1.
Brad got 1. It is sold out. It does say sold out on the page as well. So it is definitely sold out. Vault Quad coming up. Good luck, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. So maybe just have it drafted just in case, but let's see what comes out in this one.
Then let me go put that in. I'll put it in the draft. Do you want to make it actor or draft?
Let's make it draft for now because
okay.
I was going to say, Robbie, if we have one of those guys left, maybe we'll do one more quad and a double and shut that series down. Otherwise, if we pull some of those names, we can rock and roll with doubles and singles maybe. Vault quad number 1, drop me 4 box numbers, but there's 10 left, right? So there'll be 6 left after this one. We'll really know where we're at after this break. We have a great idea of where we're at after this break.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
So who's got the numbers here? And you have the break ready?
Yeah, give me 1 second. One second.
Robbie's getting it over.
64.
And Craig has the numbers.
73. Oh,
So Craig wants 14 and 15.
Where's Brad Klein supposed to go?
Thank you, Craig. And then 30 and 34.
So, Brad Klein's not going to be in here. Okay. So then 75, 76, 77. Okay, so.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3,
Find out where Brad
5. Okay, I think I might have just deleted one that shouldn't be on there. But I'll have you double check the ticker for me, Robbie.
All right.
And then we do have the numbers from Craig. I just want to double check the ticker is right on this big chase going down here. So we got 14, 15, 30, and 34. But I believe this should get us down to 4 left. And I think I have 5 on my ticker. So there's probably one more I got to delete. But we got 14, 15, 30, and 34 coming up.
In the trenches.
I guess I'm going to get these real quick while you're getting that ready.
Quad box. Where did you go? Because it was just here. Oh, we did one, right? We already did a quad box.
No, it's the first one.
This is the first one.
We did a diamond quad. 16, 3 and 4, 32, 34.
All right, here we just duplicate this one, and I'll just make this a quad box. I thought I had made one for.
So Craig wanted, which ones? Let's see. He wanted 14, 15, 30, and 34. Okay, those are there. Yep, Craig's are here. All right.
Brad Klein, where did you go? You went to. Oh, the quad box. Okay.
All right, Craig, all your numbers are there, my man. Looks like I have 3, 4, 13, 28, and 32. There's also 16 left. So I'll put 16 on there. I don't know how that one got deleted somewhere, but 16 going up. So Jeff and Craig in here. By the way, there's no snipers here because I'm seeing 5 for Jeff and 3 for Craig. Is that right, Robbie? So no Brad in this one.
No Brad. Nope.
So it's just 2 big dogs in here. Jeff with most of them, but Craig's got 3 as well here in the quad box. Oh, yeah, he's got 3, Jeff. Just 1, not for Craig. He's here to give himself some better odds. All right, 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so it looks like Jeff has the Mahomes spot and the Emmitt Smith spot. Craig does have the NFC South, which is Baker Mayfield and Matt Ryan.
His favorite teams.
Right. He's got, Falcons, of course.
So that's a win for him.
Jeff NFC North, Craig NFC South, Jeff in the East for that Emmitt Smith, Craig NFC West, AFC North. Also got the Myles Garrett spot, and then Jeff has the AFC South, the AFC East, and then AFC West, which is Mahomes. Craig says, I'm all about the odds.
He's all about the odds.
He is all about the odds.
Instead of he's all about the Benjamins, he's all about the odds.
Come on. A lot of Benjamins to be had if you sell some of these lids, Robbie.
That's true.
I mean, Mahomes lid over 2K in value. Emmitt Smith well over 1K. And then some. So a lot of value to be had, no doubt. I want to see Mahomes, says Jeff Cook. I bet you do.
He
The
wants a
salute to
Mahomie.
service. He wants Mahomie, Mr. Cook. We are going to start with another full-size authentic, Robbie.
Ooh,
Guessing
ready.
most of these will be authentics down the stretch.
Yep.
Because all the vault keys are gone. Should be mostly authentics left.
Craig's also got the AFC North for Myles Garrett.
Yeah, he does. We are starting with the Jeff win, though. AFC South. Travis Etienne on the Lunar Authentic.
He's on the trading block.
Yeah,
I
Jaguar
heard.
running back, over 1,000 yards rushing last season, whether he stays with the Jags or not. A very, very talented back. One of the best college backs of all time. Former All-American. Awesome lid, Jeff Cook. Travis Etienne.
Speaking of Cook, a nice tackle from Cook from Kansas City Chiefs.
There we go. Get that Matty ice cream. Matty ice cream, right?
Matty
What
ice
the heck?
cream.
Auto type the ice cream. I want ice cream now, Verno.
Yes.
All right. Buyer's market, says William Maynor. Buy. especially those flexes right now. I know the flexes are very, very hot out there on the market. Everybody wants a speed flex, a Patrick Mahomes, or a Tom Brady. Those are the coveted items right now, Robbie. And we have all of those. Yeah. We have 2 Mahomeses, one being a flex in the college. No Brady tonight, but a lot of Brady here recently in the room. Now that's the stuff you want. You want a flex, a Mahomes, or a Brady. And you can get a Texas Tech speed flex that's a speed flex and Mahomes both, like in that college. You're really sitting pretty. By the way, folks, I know we have the Emmitt Smith Chrome chase and the Patrick Mahomes chase in the vault. Once we get this chase done in the vault, Robbie, just to clarify, all 4 flexes left in the college, all 4 flexes left in the diamonds. We have a Roquan Smith speed flex in the practice squad as well. And then with that Emmitt Smith Chrome flex, there's currently 10 speed flex helmets in the break room that we know of right now. That is not bad. Not bad. William says speed flex is the new authentic. People almost giving speeds away, right? Yeah, the speed flexes is where it's at right now, man. That's the coveted item, the hot item, the one that's selling like crazy. All right.
Rasheed White touchdown.
Box 34 coming up.
There's the Rasheed White touchdown.
Rashad White.
Rashad White.
Let's see here. What do we got?
Rashad White.
Woo! Right. Jeff says, I want to see Mahomes. I'm a homie. Ask and you shall receive. Patrick Mahomes on the salute to service. The beautiful Chiefs authentic lid. Beckett QR code on the back. Like I said earlier, 28 years young. Patrick Mahomes, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns, most wins in the first 100 starts of a career. Also, right now, the second most expensive autograph in football. About $2,300 for a Mahomes standard authentic on the market. Which, by the way, Robbie, last year was about $1,700. Mahomes' Fanatics price went up $600 after the 3rd ring. He gets a 4th ring, only going to go up even more. Yep. Nice job, Jeff Cook. Patrick Mahomes. Jeff is lucky right now. No doubt about him. Jeff wants some Vices. We do have those once in a while. Probably more of those on the way. Nicely there, Jeff, on Patrick Mahomes. He says, I love it. I would love it as well. The best quarterback in the game, period. I need to make space for a Mahomes wall, says Jeff, right? Jeff has all these all-time greats. Get Mahomes wall, get a Peyton Manning wall, get a Tom Brady wall, and get a Joe Montana wall, right? The Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. I do have a question for you, Jeff. Do you have a Mahomes college helmet? Texas Tech Mahomes. Because there's a Mahomes Texas Tech Speed Flex currently available in the college series. He says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Jeff. You are very, very welcome.
Authentic, yeah.
Authentic. They're not all authentics in here, but the first 2 are. Travis Etienne and Patrick Mahomes, both authentics, Robbie. Nice. He says, Craig sniped it from me, right? He's sneaky, that Crenshaw. So 2 down, 2 to go here in the quad box break. Let's see if we have some more headliners. Baker Mayfield, maybe. Maybe that Emmitt Smith Chrome. Who knows? Who's to say? This I do know, Robbie. Another authentic coming up. Another full-size authentic. They're playing tonight, only fitting. We got one of the best linebackers of all time. Part of the NFL Top 100 team. Put it there on the helmet. Beautiful smiley face. Terrific Derek Brooks authentic. That is a Lunar authentic, Craig Crenshaw. NFC South, 11-time Pro Bowler. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former Super Bowl champion. Top 5 all-time officially in tackles. The great Derek Brooks for the great Craig Crenshaw. Not too shabby as a filler, Derek Brooks. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Craig sniped the Texas Tech Mahomie. Said I think he actually sniped, or at least only had 2 spots in that Flex series. It was the very last Flex series break, and Craig sniped something last Friday. He had some sort of other commitment, a football game 3 hours away. Only got in for 1 break, and he got I want to say it was a Mahomes Flex or something last Friday. It's what Craig does, right?
Yep.
The Axioms we've had as well in the break room, Russell. We've had Axioms and Vices both in the break room. Usually it's the Speed Flex, but those have both been available in our break room in the past. And Craig's like, I got the Mahomes. Yeah, you did. He's like, that happened to me in the 1 and 4. Craig actually got sniped. I guess he's human, right?
Yeah.
Brooks was a beast, says Sean Blasco, part of that great defense with Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Dexter Jackson. That Bucks defense was different. On the death row, I had Brady and Mahomes, says Craig. That's not bad. I would say a Brady and Mahomes. That is not bad at all, Craig Crenshaw. Oh, boy. Not a bad finish to this break for Craig. I know Jeff snagged the Mahomes, but here's another league MVP, the 2016 NFL MVP, Matty Ice for Craig Crenshaw. The greatest quarterback in Atlanta Falcon history there, Craig. Derek Brooks, followed by Matt Ryan. Top 10 all-time in passing yards, top 10 all-time in passing touchdowns. Future Hall of Famer, Matty Ice, Matt Ryan. And that a boy, Craig. So, Robbie, that is 6 boxes left in the vault. Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield Camel Authentic, plus a Myles Garrett Authentic. There's a 3 in 6 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. Plus, we have the Jameson Williams secondary headliner.
Yep.
So let's get that knocked out. I want to see that Emmitt Smith here in the vault tonight. And then guess what, Robbie? Once we get that done, a brand new vault with, you guessed it, brand new headliners.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Terrific. Craig says, yes, I was wanting one of those, right? Any Falcon fan would want a Matty Ice, that's for sure. And Jeff Cook, a fellow Falcon fan, says, good job, Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Craigie. Excellent job right there, my man. Craig Crenshaw. Let me get this Jeff Cook Mahomes written up as well. Forgot to write that here, Robbie. And let's run this back. Let's take a peek here at where we stand, Mr. Lopez. So refreshing that break page, 3 to go on that college quad. All right, let's take the single down. Let's put up a quad, and we'll do the double. And we'll close out the last 6 boxes that way.
All right, you want to do that?
If it's going slow, we can always take it down. Obviously, we can always revisit. For example, let's just say the Emmitt gets pulled in the double, and people are in the quad. We're not going to refund them, but we can give them more spots in the next double if they want. So we're going to have 1 quad and 1 double up for the final 6 boxes. And make sure you draft up that single as well, Robbie.
What's
for
that?
the vault.
Oh, it's already drafted.
Already drafted, says Robbie. All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. So let's get this closed here with the Emmitt Smith Chrome coming out.
That's what it's called. Okay, I was going to say, what is it?
212-776 there for the Mahomes Jeff. All right, let me showcase this lid another time, Robbie. I have not gotten sick of showing this lid off tonight. I probably won't get sick of showing it off until we actually physically pull it. I was buying out the single when you pulled it, says Craig. Okay. Well, we could always do a triple. Would you like us to put it back up, Craig? We can put it back up if you want. Or we can buy out the double. Just let us know. If you do want us to put it back up, we can do that. And you can shoot your shot in the single for the Emmitt Smith. Like Robbie was saying earlier, it is your break, your choice. So let us know if you're interested, Craig, for us to put that back up.
Okay.
At that point, we will draft up the quad then. But let's give Craig a second to see if that's what he wants. Because you could buy out the double, get yourself 2 chances at Emmitt. But they're both 8 to go, Craig, so just let me know if you want that, my man. We can put the single back up for you. I'm just trying to figure out the most efficient and quickest and easiest way for all you guys to do this. Obviously, we're at 2 spots, live break 2 in the quad and live break 3 in the double. So we took the single down because it wasn't quite as hot. But I think that's a fair offer for Craig. He wants to buy out the whole break, Robbie. So let's take the quad down then. Sorry to make you go back and forth. But he wants to shoot a shot, he said, in the single. I could take it down if you're busy.
I got it.
Okay, so just... You can put those in after. Here, I'll just take it down. I want to make sure we don't have multiple people buying in.
I got it. It's already drafted.
Okay. So quad is down, and then we'll put that single up for you, Craig. The double, meanwhile, has 3 spots left. So we just run a couple more doubles this way, which is fine. That works for me.
Jeff buying 5 spots in that double.
All right, so Jeff got 5 in the double, putting us 3 spots to go in the double box. Perfect. And Craig, you better hurry up and get that single before that double sells, right? Did you put the single back up, Robbie?
I'm getting it right now.
So Robbie will put that single back up here in a second, Craig. Like, I want to shoot my shot in the single. He's like, I'm feeling lucky, Mr. Crenshaw.
All right, go ahead. It's open.
All right, so the single is open. Craig, refresh your page. Single is open. Double is still 3 spots left. I'll go ahead and make it nice and easy for you, my man. Here's that single link right here. Vault single. 8 spots to go. You better hurry up before someone else locks you out, though. I know Craig always tells us, I got locked out, someone else got in. So you better hurry and get that spot. Yep, it's up there now. I just saw it on my page, Craig. You can copy and paste that link as well that I dropped in for you. So it is there for the taking. DeAndre Hopkins, massive catch here for the Chiefs, down inside the 5-yard line. So Patrick Mahomes out in the break room here tonight on this beautiful salute to service. Patrick Mahomes out there dealing tonight. 13 of 14 for 125 passing yards. Safe to say that 250 plus will happen, and the 23.5 over for completion should happen tonight. So, Craig, are you going to get it, my man? Oh, I don't know. Someone else got in there. I see it's 5 to go now. So we can put it up for somebody, but nothing is guaranteed for anybody, Robbie. If someone else gets in first, you miss out. Looks like Jeff got in first, right?
Yeah, Brad Klein got a spot in the double.
So we're now 3 to go in that single.
2 to go in the double.
Yep. So that'll put us at 3 boxes left. So 1 more double, 1 more single after this, Robbie. And that's the series. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Jeff jumped in. I'm not buying the 3 spots left. Okay, that's fair, Craig. Well, you better, hope that Emmitt does not come out, and then hope you get the 3 spots in the next one. Or all the spots in the next one.
And 5.
Come on, Craig. Let's have some fun.
Tom Cause has closed out 1 to go.
I'm saying 1 to go in the double, 3 to go in the single.
Yep.
Craig says, I'm done. Okay. Well, if it does not come out in this single or the next double, Craig will probably buy the next single, right, Robbie? Now, that sounds like a Craig Crenshaw kind of move here. So we'll see what happens. Mahomes to DeAndre Hopkins, touchdown Chiefs. DeAndre Hopkins, Robbie, has 6 catches for, I believe it's going to be 68 yards and a touchdown. No, 66 yards and a touchdown for DeAndre Hopkins. So he can't get it in the system, William. We've been asking all night, William Maynard, all night, my man. You got to pay attention, William. You can't just make comments without paying attention, Mr. Maynard. All night we've asked, would you guys rather do the single? Would you rather do the quad? No one's been commenting all night. Had Craig told us before we put that quad up, had he said, I want the single auto myself, we would definitely given him every chance. No one spoke, Robbie. That's why we put the quad up. We're always asking you guys what you guys want. Unfortunately, I cannot read anybody's mind, but I also cannot reserve any breaks for anybody, Robbie, right?
That is
so
true.
Craig was a little bit late. Had he said in the chat, guys, do not put the quad up. Hold off on buying the single auto myself. I would have said, no problem, Craig. It's all you, brother. But there was no communication in the chat. That is why during a massive chase, I always ask guys, would you rather do a quad and a double? Would you rather do 2 doubles and 2 singles? You let me know. Because I did ask multiple times, Mr. Maynard. So Craig is not old. That whole break to himself. He's got to be quick and he's got to let us know, obviously, right? We do not reserve any break for anybody. Once a break is up, everybody has a chance to order. We don't reserve for anybody. Like, if we don't make that exception for Craig, our biggest customer in company history, obviously, Robbie, we're not making it for anybody, right? You got to be quick. You got to buy the spots while they're still there. So Craig, unfortunately, had a little bit of bad luck. But like I said, Robbie, I did ask multiple times, guys, if you want to do the single and us to not put the quad up, just let us know. And that's a good lesson for Craig next chase. If he sees there's 6 boxes left, he sees there's a double and a quad, he can just tell us, guys, hold off. Don't put the quad back up. I'm going to buy the single to myself. We'd be like, Craig, no problem. All you, brother. Like I said, we're always trying to accommodate the customers. William, unfortunately, is not paying attention. So, William, next time, do better, William, because we work so hard to make it easy on you guys. And comments like that are not appreciated from William. So just keep in mind, William, do better next time, because all our hard work is for you guys, the customers. Always looking out for you guys. So just look out for us, William. Be a better person out there in the chat. Definitely something to learn for William Maynard.
Do another one.
So just something to keep in mind. Got to keep these guys in line once in a while, Robbie, right?
Exactly.
Got to keep them in line, because you guys will read the rule page. William, I'm going to warn you, buddy. I'm going to warn you. Common, you guys are doing a great job. Don't listen to the peanut gallery. I'm going to read this rule page for William.
Peanut gallery.
I got William down as strike 1. So we have very clear rules. If you are disrespectful in the chat, we reserve the right to block you. William's got strike 1. 2 more comments, William will get blocked. So keep this in mind, William. If you're unhappy, don't be here, William Maynard, because I work very hard for you guys to have you making comments like that on our program. So let me see the rule page right here. Rules of conduct. Please always be kind and courteous in the chat. Profanity, aggressiveness, or malicious conduct will not be tolerated. Could result in the removal of customers from the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So
let's get
just keep in mind.
Vault double box break before we go.
Vault double is ready. Perfect. Vault double is ready.
So there is one more.
Yep.
We could do. Well, we are going to do a single. We will end it with another single.
Another single, another double, Robbie.
Yep, that's it.
And that's it. That's the series.
Well, no, this will be the last double.
Correct.
That I got up, and then
one
one
you
more
have up,
single.
And then one more single, exactly.
Yep. 3 to go in that single, double, or I'm sorry, single number 3 in that vault. 3 to go in that.
I know we've been pulling and changing breaks in the middle of chases nonstop. Technically, we actually pulled the double, or excuse me, the quad, Robbie, to allow the single first. So unfortunately, we have a single, double, and quad at all times. When there's 6 boxes left, one of those breaks has to be pulled, obviously. So drop me 2 numbers in the vault double, Jeff, Brad, and Tom. Just saying, William, you questioned the way we handled the breaks. We handled it professionally. Just want to clarify, just be better, William. You know what we're asking for you, man? Relax. Relax, brother. Relax, as Michael Frank said. Just, again, anyone can get blocked at any moment. So if you're not happy, you shouldn't be here. This break room is for people that appreciate the hard work we put in. Obviously, when there's 7 boxes left or 6 boxes left, we have a quad, double, and single up. One of those breaks has to be pulled. So there you go. Anyway, moving on. No biggie. Just letting you know, William, your opinion in that case is wrong because we cannot reserve a break for any customer here in the chat. We don't do favoritism. We put up the breaks as we put them up. So 13 and 28, Robbie. 13 and 28. Vault double box.
One more time.
13 and 28.
All right, thank you.
Jeff, Brad, and Tom coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's keep the heat going. Let's keep the heat going here in the break room.
What about the double box? Did that change?
Was this a single or a double? This is the double, right, Robbie?
No, I'm doing the next vault.
Tom says, I'm so glad you guys don't take rhymes with spit from anyone as well. You shouldn't. Exactly, Tom. Look, man, I worked really hard here, Tom. The truth is, there's a lot of, tough decisions to be made in the break room. This is a live show. So obviously we're never going to be perfect, but, we're definitely in the right in this case. So just want to make sure that things are kept respectful here. 10 clicks. We got Jeff Cook in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Tom Kozich, NFC West. Brad Klein, AFC North. Jeff Cook, AFC South, East, and West. And you better believe it, Pete Jenkinson, another vault is on deck. Yes, sir. And for the guys that missed out on Mahomes, guess what, guys? Mahomes is in the next vault as well. Mahomes is in the next vault as well. So 100%. All right. What do we got here in the double? We got ourselves an awesome hit. The defensive player of the year last year. How about the great Myles Garrett? It is TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, and Aiden Hutchinson. My top 3 defensive players in the National Football League. Great job there, Brad Klein, on the Myles Garrett. 1 spot. Now that's a snipe right there. Myles Garrett, authentic for Brad Klein. Michael said, let's change it up, Kamen. Our Missouri Tiger backup stink. Yeah, they do. They got to get healthy. Mizzou has got to get healthy, Michael. Big game this weekend against Oklahoma. The last time Oklahoma came to Columbia was my sophomore year of college, 2012. Number 1 ranked Oklahoma in the BCS, and Mizzou knocked them out. So hoping for a good game this weekend for Mizzou. Oklahoma stinks this year as well, by the way. So Mizzou might win 6-2. We'll see. Should be a good game this weekend. All right, box 28 coming up next. 28 coming up next in the double box. 28 of 35 in the vault double. Is that single gone yet, Robbie?
Let me see. Negative.
All right, negative on the single. Positive on a headliner. How about the Chrome Speed Flex? Number 1 all-time leading rusher. It is Emmitt Smith on the sick Chrome Flex. NFC East, Jeff Cook. How about the only Cowboy ever to get the MVP? Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The beautiful Chrome Flex with the blue face mask, with the blue visor, Emmitt Smith. That is terrific right there. Emmitt Smith, excuse me, Speed Flex. That a boy, Jeff. That a boy, Jeff Cook. All right. Congrats, Jeff. 6, says Tom. Fire Jeff, says Ben. fire indeed. So looks like the Emmett we came for, we saw, we conquered. There's a Baker Mayfield left and a Jameson Williams in the final 4 boxes, Robbie. So I'll cut you guys a deal. I'll cut the customers a deal here, Robbie. We could pair the next vault, but we got to pull the Baker Mayfield first. If the Baker Mayfield gets pulled, we'll pair the next vault immediately. What was that called? I know you were drafting it up earlier. There was only one. I know it's in the back here. Do you remember what it was called, Robbie?
Was that?
I could look the next vault.
The vault, strong side. Strong side.
Strong side. All right, so I'm going to show you guys this next vault. Strong side. And if we can pull the Baker Mayfield in the show tonight, we'll pair the series immediately. So here's the next vault. There's a Patrick Mahomes authentic, a Tony Gonzalez Hydro Speed Flex, a golden Troy Polamalu Chrome Flex, a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. Those are all sick names. Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, Matt Ryan, LaDainian Tomlinson, Justin Jefferson, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Young. So we're going to pair the next vault break if we can pull the Baker Mayfield here.
Oh, we're good.
4 boxes left with the Big Show left. Jeff said, thank you. His phone died. You're welcome, Jeff. You are very, very welcome, my man. Congratulations to Jeff Cook. So the Emmitt Smith chase is done, Robbie.
Yes.
The next chase that makes sense, besides the Baker Mayfield here, with 3 spots to go in the single, I got to go with this beautiful college break. We have 26 boxes left. Have we done a college yet?
We have not.
We did one college double.
One double.
So there's 24 boxes left.
3 to go in that quad box.
Exactly. That's where I was headed. So I think in that double we pulled the filler, and I believe the Derrick Henry Bama authentic, Robbie. I believe that is what we pulled. So there's 16 headliners left. 16 headliners left in here. That includes 4 secondary names and 12 photoed headliners. Dang, Abby killed my snitch joke, says Julia, right? So Caleb Williams authentic, still lurking in here. Tony Dorsett authentic. Roger Staubach on that retro lid. Steve Young BYU. There's a Marcus Allen USC authentic. We got ourselves the beautiful CJ Stroud authentic. Jaden Daniels authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson. And we got all 4 flexes left. Jamar Chase, LSU Speed Flex. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech Speed Flex. That's more than $2,000 helmet, Patrick Mahomes. The Nick Bosa Ripped Speed Flex. And then the Lawrence Taylor UNC Speed Flex with the blue visor here, guys. So 4 flexes left. We have total 16 headliners in 24 boxes. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner, Robbie. 1 and 2, 12 and 24 at a photoed headliner.
Yep.
Secondary headliners include Keenan Allen, Archie Manning, Kenneth Walker III, and David Montgomery. Pete, as far as baseball left, we're down to 5 baseball boxes left. That's the chase today. 2 headliners left. Frank Thomas on the White Sox jersey. Then Andre Dawson, former Cub, former Expo, as a secondary headliner. The cleanest looking autograph when it comes to baseball memorabilia, arguably Andre Dawson, the Hawk. Speaking of chases, Robbie, here's one for you guys. 20 boxes left in the diamonds. We have all but 1 photoed headliner left. The only photoed headliner gone is Steve Young. 20 boxes left, Robbie. 9 photoed headliners. Almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the Hail Mary. Amon-Ra St. Brown had a terrific touchdown. That awesome touchdown celebration. The 7-1 Detroit Lions. I got Troy Polamalu, head and shoulders above almost every safety ever. Derrick Henry, probably the best player in the NFL right now. I know the quarterback's going to get the MVP, guys like Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. You know, maybe Mahomes starts putting up some numbers with the undefeated Chiefs. But the guy that deserves it is Derrick Henry. The more numbers he gets, the more that autograph value is going to go up. All 4 flexes left. I've never seen this Michael Strahan. I'm not going to call it a one of one because I don't know for sure, Robbie, but it's a one of few. Have you ever seen that lid exactly?
This is my first time seeing that.
I've never seen it.
Xavier?
Oh, not Xavier. I was hoping for the same, that or Hopkins.
I need Xavier.
So that Strahan lid is very, very clean. This is a guy that everybody recognizes, Robbie. You know,
oh, yeah.
Football fans, but also he's on Good Morning America.
Game Show
Network. He is absolutely everywhere. That helmet is absolutely gorgeous. That's the best way to describe it. Absolutely gorgeous on the Michael Strahan. Here's the two-tone Rob Gronkowski Chrome Speedflex. Now, that thing is a thing of beauty, if you ask me. Love that Gronk. Right. Who's going to get it?
2 to go in that college quad. 2 to go in the college quad.
Rob Gronkowski, I say this, Robbie, about him. He is the most talented tight end of all time.
Oh, yeah.
I've got Travis Kelce and Tony Gonzalez ahead of him for my GOATs just because I factor in longevity, right? For me, I'm big on longevity. But as far as prime tight end, in the peak of his powers, I don't think anyone's better than Rob Gronkowski. The Kelce fumble?
Yeah, and Tampa Bay recovered.
Oh, no, Travis. So let's get that Gronk. 87 on tight end.
As you were talking about Travis Kelce being...
I jinxed him.
You jinxed it.
I jinxed him. So that's still available. The Bijan Flex, the Jordan Love Flex, all still available. And, Jeff, you did miss something. You missed the Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex. But... I know Abby would love a Baker Mayfield. There's 3 spots left in that vault single. Baker Mayfield still left. And, of course, all 4 flexes left in college. All 4 flexes left in the diamonds. I did tell these guys, Jeff, as soon as we get that Baker Mayfield pulled in the old vault, we'll go ahead and drop this new vault. We can pair this with the old vault, Robbie. But we got to pull that Mayfield first. So that new vault, by the way, Mahomes and Tony Gonzalez in the AFC West. We got Drew Brees, obviously, Matt Ryan for Jeff, Troy Polamalu flex. New vault dropping as soon as we get pulled to Baker Mayfield in this one, Robbie. Let's just say we pulled in the single. There'll be 3 boxes left. We'll do 3 doubles in the pairing until we get into the new series. So up to you guys. 48 of you guys watching. A lot of eyeballs out there, guys. Let's keep those orders rolling. I'm looking like the college quad is going to be next, Robbie.
Yeah.
2 spots left. College quad, 2 spots to go.
2 to go. 2 to go. Who wants an awesome... I mean, there's 2 quarterback rookies right now. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams.
Heisman winners.
You also got Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase, C.J. Stroud. Going into the season, he was like, Super Bowl favorites, and now after he lost his receivers, he's not looking like an MVP.
Nico Collins about to come back. Nico Collins, and they're saying might be back.
He's got about 2 more weeks.
They're saying he'll be back soon. It might be this week or next. I can see Robbie in that lid, says Jeff. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's a very nice Emmitt Smith lid. Jamar Chase is probably 3rd or 4th best receiver. I mean, it's Jefferson.
Yeah.
Jefferson and Hill were my top 2. Then I have Lamb, Chase, and, probably those 2 guys are 3 and 4. Either Lamb and Chase or Chase and Lamb. That guy is awesome, Jamar Chase.
I feel like Lamb's having a down year because...
Well, because his team is having a down year.
Yeah.
But, Tyreek Hill's having a down year because of his quarterback. But I was going to say, Jamar Chase, he'll never have that quarterback problem. He's got Joe Burrow.
Nope.
He's going to be a top 3-4 receiver for the next 15 years. What does that mean? His autograph value is going to go up. I love the LSU lid. I love the purple visor. That is terrific. For the guys that missed the Mahomes Authentic earlier, it's a college speed flex, which comes to the room a lot less often than the authentic. Mahomes tonight, by the way, Robbie, I've got it pulled up. The numbers tonight, 17 of 21, 163 pass yards, and a touchdown pass.
Wow.
So I have 250 pass yards, which should happen. 24 plus completions should happen, and 2+ touchdown passes. So he is on track,
He's on track
for the parlay tonight. And Julia says, I've never been this jealous. That Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex thing of beauty, right? A lot to be jealous about, Julia. A lot to be jealous about with this lid, and that is for sure. So, I don't know. I got to say, for the rest of the NFL, the fact that Hopkins has 6 catches and 66 yards
that's what I was
and a 35-yard catch, the NFL's got a lot to be scared about. The emergence of DeAndre Hopkins tonight.
I'm really shocked that we have not had anything come in the room. Bears with Caleb Williams. It's always just on the Heisman stuff.
The Heisman stuff.
I'm
USC,
really shocked. There's
you know
nothing.
what happened? He's probably busy.
I just don't know if
He's probably not signing all that often, Caleb Williams.
I don't know if he's got a deal with Fanatics or not. That's the thing.
I don't know. I'm sure, we'll be the first place to get him because Ultimate Autographs is always ahead of the curve when it comes to the Caleb Williams stuff. As far as Caleb
Especially
Williams
being a
goes,
local here, you'd think we would get first dibs on
right?
it.
Well, I'll say this about Caleb Williams. First few weeks look like a rookie. Next few weeks looks fantastic. And the last couple games not as good, Robbie, because here's the truth. You need an offensive line in the NFL.
Yeah.
A good offensive line can make an average quarterback look great. A bad offensive line can make anybody look bad. He's got to get rid of the ball quicker. That is obvious. But he's got no time to throw right now, Caleb Williams. They played bad teams like the Jaguars all day to throw. He dominated. So he'll need some time to throw for sure. Did Jeff say gift that? Did y'all see that? Jeff said gift that helmet to Kamen Entchev. Thank you, Jeff. I'll keep it. She's messing, Robbie. She started to say, Jeff is gifting it to her.
I was going to say, wow, that's a nice, awesome gesture for Jeff Cook to gift that to you. Hey,
yeah.
I mean, what a nice fella.
I don't think
fella.
I don't think he's gifting away a Chrome Speed Flex. Because this lid, of course, Robbie, worth over $2,000 or over $1,000, but close to $2,000, somewhere in that $1,000 to $2,000 range. Obviously, a terrific helmet for sure. Not one that I would gift, I would say, right? I mean, people are not gifting lids worth over $1,000 typically. That is not something we see. That was Pirine, their backup running back.
Pirone.
So, I'm sure I can find an Emmett in the man cave to send you, Julia, says Jeff. So I love you, Jeff, says Julia, right? Yeah, he'll give her an Emmitt Smith, worth $500, $600, $700, Robbie, but not the 1,000+ Chrome Speed Flex.
No.
This is a PC item. If you're a collector, this is a PC item. If you're a flipper, yeah, you sell that for the money.
Yeah.
You trade it for more sick helmets. But if you're a true PC guy, this is one for the collection right here. Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex.
Or maybe Jeff can't afford to, trade away something for
he's gonna give her another Emmitt Smith. He has multiple.
Okay, see.
He said I'm gonna find one and gift it to you, Julia, but not this one. Not this one, Robbie.
Oh.
So, guys, what do we think? Who's going to get these knocked out? Who's going to get these breaks knocked out tonight? Blue is Jeff's favorite color, too. The more you know. All right, Jeff.
Not the score that I thought it would be at halftime. We got a close one, folks.
10-7?
Yeah.
I could see that. I think it's going to be, close to the fourth quarter, then the Chiefs kind of pull away for me. But the Bucs do get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah.
So that is something for Tampa. I think my 27-17 is still intact, Robbie.
Yeah, blue's my favorite color too, Julia. I mean, reason why. Look at that thing. That thing just shines.
I'm also a blue guy. Blue is also my favorite color, Robbie.
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-ba.
Have you seen the Blue Man Group?
Yes.
I saw them in person.
That was a good show.
A year and a half ago. They were awesome.
Really? A year and a half ago?
Recently. It was my first time
Where
seeing
at?
them.
Here in Chicago or somewhere else?
Chicago.
Okay. I've seen the one in Chicago, and I've seen the one in Vegas.
Okay. It was like a smaller local theater. I'm blanking on what it was called. but it was here in Chicago.
Oh, that's called. I want to. It's not the Goodman Theater, is it? No, it's not the Goodman. I know it's right up there on the north side. It's like right there on Irving Park, I think it is.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I know my brother, his wife, and my girlfriend and I went, the four of us, and it was fun. So 35 people watching across all 3 platforms.
I'm sorry, Halstead Group.
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Theater. That's where it's at.
Any college football fans here, Robbie? I know we've had a lot more college recently in the break room.
Yep.
But I always am quick to remind the guys that the college helmets, the guys and gals, the college helmets are harder to get, Robbie. College helmets are harder to get. You don't see them as often out there in the memorabilia world. I always say the premier place for college helmets is actually Ultimate Autographs. There's 24 boxes left. We have, I think it's 12 photoed authentic headliners. Holy wowzers, who's that lid says Urelli. Eric, that's the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. So let's look at what divisions double up here, Robbie. Because we have these listed by team divisions. So Texas Tech is Mahomes will be a Boise State secondary headliner. LSU. By the way, you can double up with a Justin Jefferson and a Jaden Daniels in that quad. We have Ohio State and Memphis, USC and Purdue, Navy, Florida State, Michigan, Iowa State, Notre Dame, Texas, Cal, and UNC. So that could be potentially, let's see.
Double up right there.
Lawrence Taylor lid with, let's see, Cal is Keenan Allen, for example.
Jerome Bettis.
Jerome Bettis, Notre Dame, yeah. So actually, Jerome Bettis, I think, got pulled. Yeah, Jerome Bettis is one of the few guys that was pulled. So BYU, Bama, and Ole Miss. I know we just pulled the Derrick Henry, but obviously BYU is Steve Young. So a lot of goodies in here. Jeff Cook is a lucky man. Awesome hit, Jeff. I'm jelly. Feeling jelly, Jeff Cook. Feeling awfully jelly, he says. So, guys, who's going to get this spot? Robbie, we know that what the best helmets out there are Speed Flexes. Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, Nick Bosa, Lawrence Taylor, all 4 Speed Flexes. What's the next best thing after a Speed Flex, Robbie? I would tell you that would be an authentic quarterback. So we have authentic quarterback headliners. Caleb Williams.
Yep.
Jaden Daniels.
Yep.
CJ Stroud.
Yep.
Steve Young.
Yep.
Roger Staubach.
Yep.
That is 5 authentic quarterback headliners. Well, LT's a running back. I'm just saying I'm going over.
You're going by color.
I'm saying the best thing you can get is a Speed Flex. The second best thing you can get is an authentic that's a quarterback.
Yeah.
We have 5 authentic quarterbacks available in the series.
Wow.
With the Mahomes, it's 6. And that's a Mahomes Flex. That is over $2,000 in value.
I mean, you got 3 running backs up there, too. You got LaDainian Tomlinson, Marcus Allen, and Tony Dorsett.
There's so many goodies. So many goodies in the series.
I mean, just unbelievable.
All those names we just mentioned, Robbie, are all authentic. I mean, look at the best college players in recent years. Heisman winner last year, Jaden Daniels.
How did I make your...
Heisman winner the year before, Robbie, Caleb Williams. We got CJ Stroud, Heisman finalist, number 2 overall pick. 3 of the biggest stars the last 3 years, Stroud, Williams, and Daniels. We have Patrick Mahomes, who, by the way, in college, had more than 40 touchdowns, more than 5,000 yards. What's up, Elijah?
Vern made a very good comment.
Arch could be an authentic dude. Now, just to clarify, that's Archie, not Arch Manning. Archie, which is terrific. The College Hall of Famer, Ole Miss quarterback, Peyton and Eli's dad. If it were Arch Manning, it'd be a photoed headliner. It is Archie Manning. Could be an authentic, could be a rep. That's an Ole Miss lid for Archie Manning. And actually, the Ole Miss spot, Robbie, that could be paired with Steve Young.
Yeah.
So, just to clarify, that is
a lot of good
Archie Manning.
Opportunities to double up in that college.
Right? And iconic college programs. LSU, Chase and Daniels, iconic college program. Navy, Roger Staubach, iconic college program. USC, Marcus Allen, iconic college program. Ohio State, CJ Stroud. Some of the best college programs ever, some of the best college lids ever available in the series. What's up, Elijah? Says Robbie and Kamen, what's up? Want to give a special shout out to Justin Jefferson last night, Elijah. Won me a bunch of money. Had the Jay Jettas over 90 receiving yards last night. The man did work. Have his former college teammate, Jamar Chase, on that LSU lid still available.
What's up, Elijah?
How about Jaden Daniels leading that Washington team, Robbie? Jaden Daniels has the Washington Commanders at 7-2.
Yeah.
7-2.
Yep.
The only teams that are as good or better than them are two teams. The Chiefs are 7-0. The Lions are 7-1. And the Bills are 7-2.
I didn't have this Washington where it was at.
I know KC's had a bye week. You know, KC might win today. But right now, Washington has the second most, tied for the most wins in the league.
Yeah.
7-2.
I had this team as like a wild card playoff team.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably where they'll end up. I still think the Eagles at 6-2 are probably going to get that NFC East crown. But I look at Washington. I mean, they're shooing for the playoffs. Whether it's the 1 seed in the East behind Philly or whether they're the 2 seed, they're not missing the playoffs.
No.
And they're not going to be a 7 seed. They're going to be either the first wild card seed or they're going to get the NFC East crown over Philly. They're 4-0 at home. They're 5-1 in the conference. 3-2 on the road. Washington lost at the Bucks, and they lost at the Ravens. That's it. Jaden Daniels on that LSU lid. Definitely looking like the offensive rookie of the year. Could be a Pro Bowler. What's great about him is a lot of rookies struggle to take care of the football.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels has 2 interceptions this year. 2 interceptions. He's got 76.2 QBR, 3rd in the NFL, only 2 picks, throws the ball well, runs the ball well, 71.5 completion percentage, Jaden Daniels. 71.5, Robbie. That's an awesome lid there in that college series.
That is nasty.
I never would have thought Washington is 7-2 at this stage of the season.
I mean, they got a good, tough schedule. I wouldn't say tough. They got a good matchup against the Steelers at home on Sunday, coming up. Then they go to the Eagles. That's where we're going to get tested right there.
I'll pick them to beat the Steelers. Why not? They haven't lost at home yet.
Yeah.
Why not? I think they lose at Philly, but they
Cowboys,
I mean,
Titans,
they'll beat the Cowboys. They'll beat the Saints, who just lost to the Panthers.
Yeah, they'll beat the Titans, I think, too.
They'll probably beat the Cowboys twice. They'll beat the Titans.
But then they got the Eagles, Falcons, and then they close it up against the Cowboys.
Yeah,
So
those
those
Eagles and Falcons at home.
Yeah, that's
like I'm looking at their schedule. I'm like, at the Eagles, that might be the only game they're underdogs the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, that's why I'm saying I think Washington can probably run away with this division.
I think it's going to go down to that second game against Philly because it's going to be December 22nd.
Yeah.
If the Eagles beat them both times, they would get the tiebreaker, obviously.
Yep, they would.
It is. I mean, the Eagles too, though. The Eagles also, 6-2. Let's see their schedule.
Oh man,
They do have to play the Ravens.
Yeah.
But other than that, their schedule's not that bad either. I mean, they play Commanders at the Rams, the Panthers, Steelers at home, Commanders, Cowboys, and Giants.
Yeah.
So kind of feels like they'll probably finish tied for the same record, and the tiebreaker will go down to it.
Rams are. That's the thing about
Rams
the
are
Rams,
good.
man. That's a sneaky team in the Rams.
They're healthy now. They got Kupp and Nakua. Looking healthy right now, the Rams. So, guys, obviously Jaden Daniels, obviously Patrick Mahomes. I mean, look, Robbie, if I had to pick the top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL that I want to start a franchise with, I would say Mahomes is number 1.
Oh, yeah.
I would say C.J. Stroud and Jaden Daniels are in that top 5 category. I would say,
Okay.
Burrow and Josh Allen, Lamar. But after that, other than those 4 guys, maybe it's CJ 5, Jaden 6. I think Caleb Williams for me is still top 10. I know he's had some, off weeks, but we saw when he gets some time to actually throw the ball. I mean, that's arguably 4 top 10 quarterbacks in the league right now. That's not bad. So Steelers coming off a bye and healthy will take Washington. That's probably Emmett. I'll get it written up.
The card's still in it.
Yeah, that's going to be a good game. That Washington-Pittsburgh game. It's going to be a really, really good football game. I do like what the Steelers are doing with Russell Wilson. So, guys, who's getting in? Who's getting in next, guys? I know the Emmitt Smith is out, but who's going to jump in next for the college chase and more chases to have here? Let me know, guys. So Eric's got to trade up, a Marcus Allen up for a Rocket Ishmael, full size, a few mini bills, Ravens, Commanders, Chargers, and looking for Cowboys, he says. All right. We'll keep on looking for those boys and get a lot of Cowboys in the break room. Emmitt Smith, Chrome Flex here for Jeff Cook. So let me put this in the chat. You guys will let us know. What would you guys like to break next? We always say this break room's about you guys. Whenever there's a big chase going on, I always ask you guys, do you guys want a quad? Do you want a double? Do you want a single? Now with the chase for the Emmitt Smith off the board, I ask you guys this for the college and the diamonds. What do you guys want to roll with next? Which break do you want to tackle next? College and diamonds is probably where I would head. Brad says, I want that diamond quad. Are you in there, Brad? Because only one person is in it, 7 to go. The diamond quad. So this series is loaded, by the way, guys. The only series that is 100% all authentics. Every single helmet in here will be a full-size authentic. 0 reps, 0 minis, 0 jerseys, 100% authentic in here. So 20 boxes left, 9 photoed authentic headliners. We have Justin Jefferson, the best receiver in the NFL right now. Amon-Ra St. Brown, arguably a top 5 receiver. NFC North, for less than $200. You take the Jefferson, the Amon-Ra lid combined together, worth over $1,000 easily. Over $1,000, you pay less than $200, $180 to be exact in the diamond double. That is robbery. Here's real robbery, folks. Rob Gronkowski, 2-tone chrome speed flex, probably in that $1,000 to $1,500 value, give or take in that ballpark. You can get this in the NFC South, Robbie, with the Bijan Robinson, a top 10 running back in the league. Bijan Robinson, salute the service speed flex. Rob Gronkowski, 2-tone Bucks chrome flex. Now, these speed flexes are worth $600 to $700 unautographed. You had autographs, you had, chrome jobs, you had face masks, you had visors, you had inscriptions. A lot of our speed flexes are worth over $1,000 after all that hoopla. If you can get 2 flexes in one spot, you're looking at over $2,000 in value. That Bijan and Rob Gronkowski combined, Robbie, probably in the ballpark of about $2,500. Values differ. Maybe you get lucky, you get both for, $1,900. Maybe you don't get lucky. You get both for $3K. I don't know. In that $2,000 to $2,500 ballpark is my estimate. That is my estimate. It is not a guaranteed value, Robbie. But even if we lowball this, those two lids together worth north of 2K. That's lowballing.
Oh, yeah.
And you get those for 180 in the double or 360 in the quad.
They always come to me and on Saturdays, and they're like, we had a couple guys over the weekend ask us about, hey, I won this helmet from you guys. What's the value or what's the trade value? And I always tell them, listen, guys, it's not about what I think about what the trade value is or how much.
Think.
It's what you're looking for as the buyer. Like, you're looking for the right buyer. Like, who wants it more? Because there's buyers out there that are looking for uniqueness, the customs and everything. And then you can just find the right buyer and be like, hey, I got this Gronk, chrome. What is it worth to you? And the guy could be like 3,000.
We actually had a customer come in the chat and tell us there was a Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders dual side chrome flex, which we estimated about $1,500 in value, us here in the break room.
Okay.
And a guy offered him like $3,800 for it.
There you go.
So you might find a buyer that buys these for more.
You just got to find the right person.
I always feel comfortable, quoting these speed flexes though at $1,000 or more in value.
Yes.
Like that Gronk, if you don't get at least $1,000 for that Gronk, you're getting robbed. Do not sell this for less than $1,000.
Yeah, especially if you're new, because we do have a lot of newcomers up there that are maybe hit one of these and they're like, okay, what's the value? Do not sell this under $1,000.
And you know what's going to happen? They're gonna go on eBay and they're gonna look at a helmet like this. Mm-hmm. There might be this helmet on eBay, Robbie, this exact helmet. There might be someone that gets this for $800 and someone that gets it for $1,800.
Yeah,
there's all sorts of different values.
Oh yeah,
like I saw Josh Allen authentic. That Fanatics.com quotes it at $1,200. I saw the exact same Josh Allen authentic, exact same helmet. I looked at various prices for it. It went as low as $600 and as much as $1,200.
Yeah.
That's a $600 range.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't trust the $600 because that is where a lot of the scam artists will get you. Because you got to be careful.
There's no certs, there's scratches.
Yes.
They're fake autos, etc.
Yes.
That's why you come to Ultimate Autographs. You don't go on eBay.
Nope.
The stuff you get on here is guaranteed. It's authenticated. It's certified. It is the best. So Verno says, I traded a neighbor's lid for a Peyton, so it's what makes the collector happy. The Giant fan was super stoked to have the best player on the team. Exactly.
There you go.
How much is a helmet worth? As much as you value it as. Obviously, if you get your personal team, your PC items, they're worth a lot more. But I'll say this. A Bijan flex, a Gronk flex, a Jordan Love flex, a custom Michael Strahan flex. These are all $1,000+ helmets. Not to mention, Justin Jefferson, best receiver. Amon-Ra, top 5 receiver. Saquon Barkley, second best running back. Derrick Henry, best running back in the league. We're talking about, if you told me, Robbie, pick the 3 best players in the league right now that are not a quarterback, I would argue that it's Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, and Justin Jefferson. These are the best of the best, the non-quarterbacks in the league. You cannot beat the guys in the series. Let's get those diamonds done.
I got to make a strong case for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
He's awesome.
He's getting up there, ladies and gentlemen, with the quarterback that he's got with Jared Goff. Those two tangibles are just, they're doing some great things there in Detroit.
7-1.
I think the stat right now is 30 consecutive completions he's made to Amon-Ra St. It's never been done.
When he targets him, it's always a completion.
It's NFL record. That is automatic. Amazing.
Automatic. Amon-Ra gets open, makes all the catches, no drops. Automatic for the Lions. So, guys, a lot of automatic things out there in that Diamond Series. All authentic helmets. Let's get after it. And, of course, the College Quad is still 2 to go.
Yeah.
College Quad is still 2 to go, guys. Vault single, still 3 left. Baker Mayfield just threw a touchdown pass. The Bucks just went in front, 14-10.
No way.
Early in the second half. So Do have a Baker
I was
Mayfield
gonna say,
camo.
we're on the same wavelength. How did you find that out? And when did they go on?
I'm quick. I'm quick, Robbie.
It said like it had the timer, and it's like 5 minutes left before halftime was on. And I'm like, that's got to be a quick 5 minutes.
Halftime goes quick.
Holy moly!
There's that Bake Show, the Heisman-winning quarterback, NFL leader in passing touchdowns this season, inside the final 4 vault boxes. So I always say 2 for value, Robbie. I kind of like the memorabilia industry is growing massively right now, right? All these, players, all these helmets, they're growing in value. I kind of like the new guys because the new generation of collectors, they're going to appreciate these guys 15, 20 years down the road, right? The Patrick Mahomes, the Jamar Chase, the Jaden Daniels, CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams. This is the next generation of players, man, and they're all available in here.
Xavier Worthy touchdown.
Verno says, come on, 2 to go in the quad. Let's make these guys work. They're just talking. Right, Vern? I'm getting tired of talking. I'm getting tired of hearing my own voice. I want to see these boxes.
I keep talking to myself over here, but
I can tell, Robbie. Robbie likes to talk to himself. I like to open up boxes. So drop this link in, 2 spots left.
I'm that weirdo that sits in the corner just rocking himself and just.
That's you, right? You said
this
it, not
guy's
me.
like he's got the addiction of just not opening boxes. He's just biting his fingernails. Like, when am I gonna open the next box? When am I gonna open the next box?
Right? Look at those quarterbacks in there, says Verno. Again, over $2,000 helmet, Patrick Mahomes. We got the Jaden Daniels, CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, Roger Staubach, Steve Young. We got new school and old school quarterbacks in here. And we got ourselves, Robbie, believe it or not, we got 12 photoed headliners in the final 24 boxes. That means 1 in 2 of the boxes coming up will be a photoed, authentic headliner in the college. 50%.
Yeah.
Those are PC worthy. Each of them, says Vern. I couldn't agree more. And I tell you, Vern, the college lids are harder to get. We don't see college lids as often in the break room. We see them less often outside the break room. You got to get these college items on these PCs. 2 spots to go. Who's going to close these awesome breaks out tonight? 2 spots left. Who's all on this college quad? I'm guessing Jeff and Craig, maybe?
It's going to be Carol, Bianca, Chris, Vern, Scott, and and Brandon.
Okay. All right, so great list of people in this break. Let's get it closed up. College quad. Let's get that closed up. I know Vern's ready. Now, Vern is always ready for some heat in the college.
Yeah, he is. He's always ready.
Yeah, this is one of the best college series I've ever seen, Robbie. I would argue the last college series was the best I've seen, but this might be the second best college series I've ever seen in our room. So it looks like the Chiefs will go 3 and out, which is fine for me, Robbie. I just want that over 250 pass yards, another passing touchdown, and the 24 completions.
You're looking for yardage. I'm looking
pass.
for touchdowns.
Yeah, I don't have any bets on the line. I don't have any bets on the over. My only bets tonight are on Mahomes and his passing yards and his passing touchdowns. So
I got 2. I got the 2 that I needed. Kata got that touchdown.
So what else do you need?
Kareem Hunt and Xavier Worthy and a Kelsey.
Oh, you need 3 touchdowns?
Yeah.
I think you're toast. I hate to say it, Robbie. The Chiefs will score probably 2 more touchdowns the rest of this game. 3, that'd be a lot of work.
Well, if it stays competitive like this, then I could possibly see 3.
Yeah.
Because you know how Mahomes are. If they're still in that scoring range, and
they'll score at the end.
They'll score at yeah, exactly. So they'll get maybe 3.
We'll see.
But there's still plenty of time. Still plenty of time.
Vern says, dude, I'm streaming on my phone, tablet, and TV. I'm ready for the break, LOL, right?
There you go.
Right on, Vern. Couldn't agree more.
I say, Vern, just grab those last 2, Vern.
Yeah, you want to get those spots?
Last 2.
We're more than happy to get it over with here, Verno.
Scott, grab the last two. Chris, let's grab Carol. I know you. Carol's out there. Carol, grab those last two.
Maybe like Vern gets one and someone else gets one
That
more,
too,
right?
yeah.
You increase your odds. Maybe get 2 more awesome lids, perhaps.
Yeah.
For example, you get yourself the Texas Tech and LSU spot, right? You snag Patrick Mahomes flex, and you snag Jamar Chase speed flex. I know the LSU spot can get you Jamar Chase and Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's a speed flex Jamar Chase, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that bad boy again in the $1,000 range.
Nice purple chrome visor.
Plus, you
too.
get the Jaden Daniels. Man,
I mean, I know the Jaden Daniels don't have a visor, but
it doesn't matter. It's
you can
Jaden
easily
Daniels.
go to Google and type in custom chrome visors, and there's a whole list of them for like $12.
You can find them, yeah.
They're easy. 3D bumpers I've saw out there for like $20 for these custom
You can add
3D
these
bumpers.
on. You can add those on for sure.
The sky's the limit when you get your hands on these helmets, folks. Sky's the limit to customize them your own way.
I was gonna say, like, some guys are good enough without it being customized. I would say that Jaden Daniels helmet good enough without even being customized.
Oh, yeah.
It's a clean LSU authentic. The Heisman Trophy winner last year, likely offensive rookie of the year. I mean, I don't even think anyone is all that close. I know Caleb's had some good games, but as far as the season as a whole, I don't think anyone's even close to Jaden Daniels, right?
No.
I think he's like almost a lock for the Offensive Player of the Year award.
I think he is a lock.
Yeah.
After what he did to the Bears and everything, and
I mean, there's still a lot of ball game left, but I think there would have to be like all sorts of like insane things to happen for him not to get it, right?
Here we go.
Here we go. We have an agreement potentially in the chat. Scott Killian says, Vern, you buy another, and I will. Okay.
There you go.
So one for Vern, one for Scott. That would definitely get us closed up. It is 8:58 right now, Robbie.
Yeah.
We're going to go till at least 9:30 Central Time, but we could go till 10. Could be 11, could be 12. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be breaking boxes all night long. And you know this very well. What do I always say, Robbie? 15 or less is usually the big chase territory.
Yep.
Diamonds are at 20 right now. College are at 24. We knock off a quad or two. All of a sudden, we're at 15 or less. There's still big names left, and the break room takes off. All 4 speed flexes in the college. All 4 speed flexes in the diamonds. So let's get that knocked out for our diamond helmets. A beautiful, beautiful Monday night. It was nonstop action until about 8:30, Robbie. But the last 30 minutes, it's been crickets. So definitely got it moving. Got to get it moving. So got to get it grooving here for these breaks. So if we don't heat up here, now we can go as early as 9:30 tonight. That's the earliest we would go. In those next 30 minutes, though, Robbie, I guarantee you a college quad will fall.
Yeah.
2 spots
Yeah.
left.
I mean,
that is the most likely break.
We're getting some word.
The second most likely break is the vault single. 3 spots left.
Yeah.
Got the Baker Mayfield authentic. Jersey is 4 to go. Minis are 5 to go. We also have 5 to go in the practice squad single. There's 7 boxes left in the practice squad, Robbie. We got 3 headliners left.
Yeah.
The Justin Jefferson football hit that gritty. The Chris Godwin lunar authentic for the Bucks. And the Roquan Smith salute the service speed flex for the Ravens. It's a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. I might as well do this top to bottom rundown while I'm at it, right? So this college series, which we just said, all 4 secondary headliners, Keenan Allen, Archie Manning, Kenneth Walker III, and David Montgomery. We have all 4 flexes, the ripped Ohio State Nick Bosa flex. We got Jamar Chase flex, more than a $2,000 helmet, Patrick Mahomes flex, Lawrence Taylor flex, Jaden Daniels, CJ Stroud, LaDainian Tomlinson, Steve Young, Marcus Allen, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, and Caleb Williams. So with those 4 secondary headliners, Robbie, It is currently a 16 in 24 chance at a headliner. That's a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner in the college. That is ridiculous. These diamonds went over these earlier. All 4 speed flexes left. Michael Strahan, Bijan Robinson, Rob Gronkowski, Jordan Love. Got the other best players in the league right now. Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the legend Troy Polamalu. Double up Gronk and Bijan. Over $2,000 value, those 2 lids combined. Double up Saquon and Michael Strahan. Double up Derrick Henry and Troy Polamalu. In fact, in the quad box, Robbie, you can get Amon-Ra St. Brown, Justin Jefferson, and Jordan Love. 3 headliners in the NFC North.
Yep.
Talk about bang for your buck. 8 to go in that vault quad. Like I said, 4 boxes left. Baker Mayfield camo left. 6 to go in that practice squad double. Went over to earlier, Robbie. Roquan Speed Flex, Jay Jettas Football, and the Chris Godwin Authentic. I mean, heck, a Roquan Smith Speed Flex for $49. That is ridiculous. 5 to go in that baseball. It's the chase tonight. Frank Thomas, Andre Dawson. 2 and 5 chance at a headliner in the baseball, plus a shot at the wheel spin. So we have 4 to go in the custom jerseys. Lawrence Taylor, Brian Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Maurice Jones-Drew, Jason Taylor, and the birthday boy, Devin Hester, still available. Happy birthday to the Bears legend, the best returner of all time.
The Hall of Famer.
All right, Hall of Famer Steve Largent and Trayvon Diggs left as well. And then mini helmets, 5 to go in the minis. Now we got Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Terry McLaurin, 3 NFC East headliners. Got Warren Sapp, Eric Dickerson, Antonio Gates. And for you Steeler fans, Polamalu and Hines Ward in the Audible minis. So 1
to go
left.
now in that quad box.
1 to go in the quad college. Who's going to get the final spot? I would say quad college, vault
And
single,
Bianca did.
and practice squad single, and jersey single. Those 4 breaks, Robbie, will happen tonight.
We're sold out.
Who got it? Bianca?
Bianca did.
What's up,
Sold
Bianca?
out in the quad box.
Thank you,
College.
Bianca. College quad is closed out. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the college quad. Quadruple the boxes. As I always say, Robbie, quadruple the fun. Now, that jersey single is 2 to go, so that'll happen as well. So love it. Love to see it, guys. After this college quad, we'll have a good idea of where we stand for headliners. Although I did say, Robbie, we have like 7 authentic photoed quarterback headliners. I know we can't pull 7 of them in this quad. So Verno wants box 2, 12, 22, and 29. Thank you, Vern. I will get 2 off the ticker. 12 coming off as well.
We have those. So we got 2, 12, 22.
Right, 22
and 29.
And 29.
All right. College coming up. Here we go, folks.
A Stevie Cat, tons of speed flexes left. All 4 in the diamonds. That is Michael Strahan. That is Rob Gronkowski, Jordan Love, and Bijan Robinson. All 4 flexes left in the college. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech. We have a Lawrence Taylor speed flex for UNC. And we got Jamar Chase LSU flex. And then we have the Nick Bosa Rip speed flex. So 4 in the college, 4 in the diamonds. Plus we have the Roquan Smith salute to service speed flex in the practice squad. So let's keep it rolling, Stevie Cat. We got 20 boxes left in the diamonds with 4 flexes left. About to be 20 boxes left in the college as well, Robbie. 4 flexes left. We can actually put away the Urlacher flex. That was the early show, Robbie. Last look at Urlacher. We can put that one away. Make your life a little bit easier here. 212.
22, and 29.
That is correct. Let's see if Stevie Cat wants flexes tonight.
Smelly cat. I mean, Stevie Cat.
Are you doing a Friends thing?
Yes.
Okay. You know Phoebe's got the same birthday as me.
No
the actual
way,
actress.
really?
Yeah.
Phoebes?
Lisa Kudrow.
Oh, yeah.
Same birthday as me.
Lisa Kudrow, wow.
And Arnold Schwarzenegger. Also, July 30th. I'll be back.
Oh, you're July 30th.
That's right. So we'll throw these guys in the randomizer. Get these guys randomized. Yep. So 4 in the diamonds, 4 in the college, 1 in the practice squad. You're correct, Verno. 9 speed flexes left total. 9 flexes. All right, 10 times coming up. All righty. Verno Henderson up top. Verno Henderson has the Texas Tech and Boise State, looking for a little bit of Patty Mahomes. What do you say, Vern? Carol Daly has LSU and Boston College. Could, of course, be Jaden Daniels and Jamar Chase. I know Boston College last time around was that sick Doug Flutie helmet. So could be a little bit of Flutie Flakes here in the house. Brandon Boudreaux has OSU and Memphis. Did I miss one?
This was what? College.
Yeah, it was probably the Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry, okay.
Yeah. Scott has USC and Purdue.
I got you.
Bianca has Navy, Florida State, and let's see here, Michigan and ISU. Notre Dame, Texas, Cal, and UNC's Bianca as well. We got Chris, TCU, MSU, Washington State, and Pitt. And then Brad has BYU, Bama, and Ole Miss here. All right, good luck, guys, in the college quad. 24 boxes left, counting these 4, Robbie. 16 total headliners, including 12 photoed authentic headliners. How about that in the college series? We are starting with an authentic. Oh my God, Robbie. Is this? Oh my God.
No way.
You got to be kidding me.
No way.
You have got to be kidding me. How this is not a photoed headliner is beyond me. This is not even a filler, Robbie.
No way.
Not even a filler. One of the top 5 college quarterbacks in the game right now. A likely Heisman finalist. A first-round draft pick. Maybe a national champion this season. Ooh. How about Quinn Ewers?
Oh, wow.
The Texas quarterback as a filler authentic. The Texas spot. It is Bianca Musico. Got the last spot on that break and the second spot as well. She's got a Quinn Ewers Texas authentic. Filler hit, Robbie. Quinn Ewers. If anyone at home here in the chat watches college football, they will tell you Quinn Ewers is a top 5 Heisman finalist this season.
Yeah.
And he's a filler in the college.
Jeez.
I say this all the time. Our production team does an incredible job with all the series. There's only one area where I disagree with them, Robbie. One area. None of us are perfect. Nobody's perfect. The one area I disagree with our series making is the college. Because we often put the names based on how good their pro careers were.
Yeah.
This is the college series. It's about how good you are in college. Quinn Ewers, I'm sure, is going to be a great pro regardless.
Yep.
But guys like Jameis Winston, Johnny Manziel, current players like Quinn Ewers, Jalen Milroe, those should be photoed headliners in the college. It's not photoed, it's not in the graphic, it's not in the listing, but my goodness. Quinn Ewers, Texas Authentic, that's a headliner, Robbie.
Yeah.
That is a headliner. Awesome get Bianca. It's staying on the table, in fact, Mr. Quinn Ewers for Bianca Musico. That is an awesome, awesome hit right there on the Texas Authentic.
Held them to a field goal.
Hook 'em horns, baby. I think, I don't know who to pick. Because I got to say, Georgia does look erratic this year with those interceptions.
Yeah.
Ohio State, Georgia, Texas, and Oregon. Those are kind of the 4 teams I'm looking at, Robbie, that will probably win the national championship. So Quinn Ewers, terrific hit, Bianca. So, yeah, I like Caleb Williams, Tyson Muse. Justin Fields got benched as expected for me. Very, very happy with Caleb Williams. Not happy with the offensive line in Chicago.
Not happy with the coaches.
And the coaches as well. The coaches are bad, but the biggest problem is the offensive line. You can say the coaches are bad all you want, which they are. That's obvious.
They are.
But they cannot play offensive line. Offensive line, definitely the biggest problem in Chicago. You saw what happened when Caleb was given time to throw. Looked really good the last few weeks. So I'm happy with Caleb. Definitely a considerably better quarterback than Justin Fields. No doubt about that. But needs some offensive line help. Have that sick Caleb available in this break.
Well, apparently they're supposed to be getting what's his name back from the Bills. That we got from the Bills, the offensive Bates.
Yeah.
Bates is supposed to be coming back.
Yeah, Tyson, I gotta completely disagree with you, man. I think Caleb Williams is great. He's a rookie quarterback. We saw Peyton Manning struggle as a rookie without offensive line. John Elway struggled as a rookie. Troy Aikman lost every game. I don't really judge a guy until I've seen 3 or 4 years from him. I saw 3 or 4 years of Justin Fields in Chicago. It was rough. Caleb Williams right now is better than Justin Fields was at any point. I do think the Bears should have gone offensive line with the 9th overall pick instead of Rome Odunze, because they already got Keenan Allen, they got DJ Moore. But I think with the 1st overall pick, the only question mark I have is, should they have gone Jaden Daniels? That's the only question mark.
I was just going to say that.
I like Caleb Williams personally. I also really like Jaden Daniels.
That's going to be the argument down
the
towards
stretch.
the end of the season is, did they get it right?
Yes.
Of not getting Jaden Daniels.
But they needed a quarterback. Justin Fields was never the quarterback. You saw him in Pittsburgh with really good players, really good coaching staff. Pittsburgh benched them. An old Russell Wilson looks better. So they needed to get a quarterback. We'll see if it's the right one. They're going to get an offensive line next year. Let's talk about Caleb when he gets an offensive line.
Yeah, I was going to say, the only argument I would make is that the difference between those two is Daniels has got Kingsbury.
Yeah, Kingsbury.
I think they work such well. I think
he's got better coaches.
Offensive coordinator.
He's got better coaches.
Yeah, he does. I mean,
he's
that's
got
the
better
only
coaches.
argument that I would make is that Jaden Daniels right now is obviously the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, 100%.
With the coaches he's got.
Yeah. By the way, Fields had 2 losses as the starting quarterback, Tyson Muse.
Yeah.
I think Russell Wilson's undefeated. Justin Fields is 4-2 as the starter. So did a good job beating the Falcons, Broncos, Chargers, and Raiders. Those are the 4 teams he beat. So not exactly the best competition.
The teams he was supposed to beat.
Yeah, definitely, Fields, no question, does not compare to Caleb Williams. As Verno says, Fields got benched for Russ. Come on, exactly. And it was the right move, by the way.
Yeah.
That Steeler offense scoring like over 35 points per game. No one wanted Fields as a starter. So I think the Bears definitely made the right move.
And the fact that there might be getting some help on the way come tomorrow in the trade deadline.
We'll see. Now, here's a quarterback that no one questioned in his era.
Ooh.
Look at this retro lid right here, Robbie. Ooh. Look at this retro lid.
Wow.
The 1963 Heisman.
Wow.
We have a beautiful Roger Staubach helmet. That is Bianca Musico. The closer spot, she got a Quinn Ewers authentic and a retro Navy Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Heisman winner, 2-time Super Bowl champion with the Dallas Cowboys, the best Cowboy quarterback of all time on a helmet, Robbie, they would have actually worn. This is the retro. I believe it's the VSR, I think it's called. Authentic Vintage Reproduction is what it says on this helmet. It is sick. Roger Staubach. Incredible stuff there. Bianca Musico.
Nice job, Bianca.
Bianca in the house.
Obviously,
Bianca
for
in the house.
a military guy like myself that served in the Marine Corps, we were part of the Navy defense, so we are big supporters of the Navy. So, congratulations, Bianca.
I'm a big supporter of that helmet, Robbie. That's a nice terrific helmet. Looking lid. Absolutely terrific.
There you
right
go, Hunt.
there.
There you go, Hunt. All right,
So,
here we go. Here we go.
There we go, Bianca. This is going in the hit video. All these sick, like, awesome, authentic helmets. Let's give a little love for the retro lid here.
Yeah.
Let's give a little love for the retro lid.
Gotta have a little love in my heart.
Bianca Musico. Roger Staubach. And it's considered an authentic, Robbie.
It is.
Because that's what used to be the authentic back on that day.
Yeah. All right, folks. Any interest in grabbing some spots in that vault single? 3 to go. Jeff all in that right now. But 3 to go in that vault single.
If you need to move something, Matt Ryan, Robbie.
Matt
if you want to fit them all, you can. We can fit them in for now.
So of course, this is going to be the prime. Obviously, that's the prime one. We could put Roger right here.
Okay, awesome.
Put Mile right here. And
Bianca likes it, by the way. Says Dad was in the Navy.
There. Look at that. All right.
Dang, that's nice, says Eric. Yes, indeed. A very, very clean lid. Roger Staubach, the retro lid.
Vern says, look at the bar face mask.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
It looks sick.
Yeah.
Another authentic lid on the way, Robbie.
Let's do it.
It is another headliner.
Whoop.
We got one of the best running backs of all time. Heisman Trophy winner, Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen on the USC helmet. Scott Killian killing it right there with the Marcus Allen authentic. Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs of all time, the one, the only, the great Marcus Allen. That is absolutely terrific right there, Scott Killian.
Nice job, Scotty.
Scotty. As good as this one is, Robbie, going back in the box, sometimes decisions have to be made, right? Decisions have to be made.
Tough decisions have to be made, yes. Oh, what happened?
USC is such an iconic, program, such an iconic school, such an iconic helmet for Marcus Allen right here. All right, 3 down, 1 to go, Robbie. We pulled 2 headliners and a Quinn Ewers filler. Come on, guys. You see what this college is all about. Run it back.
Yep.
Quinn Ewers, Texas Authentic, was the filler hit in this break. We still have all 4 speed flexes left, Robbie Lopez, including Patrick Mahomes. The second most valuable autograph in football memorabilia behind Thomas Edward Brady. So let's see here. Box 29 next.
29.
The Craig Crenshaw special. 2-9 coming up. Full-size replica helmet. Full-size rep.
In the college, I thought this was all authentics or better.
No, it's college. Is authentics or full-size reps.
Okay.
All the photoed headliners are authentic, Robbie.
Okay.
We're talking about Caleb Williams. How about his number 2 receiver? The Cal lid. Future Hall of Famer for me, Keenan Allen.
There he is.
That is the cow spot. Reproduction authentic TK suspension helmet, says William. That's right. The TK suspension helmet for Roger Staubach.
Oh, no. Don't take him out. Keep him in.
So let's see. Cow spot is Bianca. Bianca had 2 spots, 3 W's. Keenan Allen, a future Hall of Famer in the NFL, Robbie. Pro Football Hall of Famer, maybe a college Hall of Famer as well down the road. I mean, this guy is automatic. Just under 11,000 receiving yards for his career. 6-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Pretty good back in the college game, too, though, right? Keenan Allen. I'm looking at his college numbers, Robbie, over at Cal. And automatic. Over 1,000 yards in 2011. 1343 to be exact. Terrific college receiver. Terrific pro receiver. one of the best route runners, period, Keenan Allen. So we head to the fourth quarter with the Chiefs on the goal line inside the 10-yard line, down 7 points here to the Buccaneers. So that's now 20 boxes left in college, Robbie. So that leaves us with, we only pulled 2 photoed headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 photoed headliners in 20 boxes, Robbie. 14 total with these secondary headliners. So, guys, my advice for you guys is let's run back the college break. Let us run back the college. What do you guys say? I mean, we just pulled 4 fire lids, but nothing really changed, Robbie.
Nope.
I mean, I went in saying we have 4 flexes, the most valuable helmets out there. Mahomes Speed Flex, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Nick Bosa Speed Flex, and Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. That didn't change. What did I say is left? The best young quarterbacks. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud. Those guys are all still left. So, yeah, I would say that college, whether it's a single, double, or quad, most definitely worth running back. Want to see more college lids tonight. I think Keenan Allen as well. Like, you know, new offense for him, new quarterback. But this guy will get going by the end of the year for sure. I can do another quad or college if anyone else wants to, says Vern. I would say, Vern, it's 9:23 right now. The break page is pretty open. You know how this drill works, Vern. You know how this break room works. These orders carry over to the next day. This is very much a momentum-driven thing, Robbie, and very much a thing of, I want to see spots sold. So, Vern, if you get 2 spots in a double or a college quad, get us down to 6 to go. These people will jump in, I'm guessing, pretty fast. So, somebody's got to make the first move, though, Robbie, right? Somebody's got to make the first move. We do have a vault that just sold out, though.
Yep.
Vault singles coming up.
Jeff and Scott Killian.
And then Brad wants the diamond quad. Vault single. Drop me a box number, guys. This will get us to 3 vaults left. Oof. Nice shovel pass. Mahomes to Kelsey.
Touchdown.
Not good enough for the touchdown. Get it down to the 6-yard line, Robbie. So I need 2 completions. I can get my touchdown here. Need a little bit like 67 yards passing, which he'll probably do in the fourth quarter with them down or tied. God, that was a fun play. He was so close to breaking that tackle, too. Would have got it. So vault single is coming up, guys. Who's got a number? Robbie's getting that list finalized, but vault single coming up next.
It's up for you.
Oh, touchdown.
Who?
Pirine.
Come on.
Mahomes did one of these flip passes.
Uh-oh. What was that?
That's Mahomes down. I think he'll be fine. I want that BYU, says Bianca. Steve Young? Yeah, that's the best lefty quarterback of all time. A pretty rare lid in the break room, BYU. Scott is calling for the wheel. Thank you, Scott. Wheel will do. Wheel coming up for Scott. Let's see if he was over the line of scrimmage. I don't think he was. Because I think it's like if part of it is behind the line, he's good. And they didn't call anything on the field. You can't challenge that. Doing good, TJ. How are you? How are you, TJ? So Vault actually only has 4 boxes left, Robbie. 3, 4, 16, and 32. So I'm going to pull up my wheel picker here. 3, 14. No, 3, 4, excuse me. 3, 4, 16, and 32. Brad, the college has nice quarterback, right? It does. I have vault single, Robbie. Let's do... How about... Oh, this will be close. Box 4. Box 4 coming off the wheel and the ticker, Robbie. Box 4 in the vault. By the way, baseball is the chase wheel spin. So if you guys want to see a chase wheel spin, you got to close up that baseball break. Brian says Mahomes is hurt. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I know he is limping down there, but hopefully nothing too serious for Patrick Mahomes. He has been known to win a Super Bowl on one leg against the Eagles and Bengals. But if he's not heading back to the locker room, that is good news for Kansas City. So, Robbie, for my parlay, I need 61 more yards from Mahomes. He's got the 2 touchdowns. I think I need 24 completions. He has 23. I'm going to go ahead and assume he gets 1 more. But that's if he comes back in the game. So hopefully he's not too hurt. So, let's see here. TJ, I don't see anybody cheating out there. But obviously TJ is not watching the game closely enough, apparently. They get some fortunate calls like every good team does, but I don't think anyone's out there cheating. We got 5, 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10. He's hurt, Brian? Okay. I don't know. I didn't see exactly what happened. I don't know how quickly or what you saw exactly, but hopefully Mahomes is going to be okay. All right, Jeff has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, and NFC West. Scott has the AFC North, South, and East. And Jeff has the AFC West. In the trenches coming up, there's a 1 in 4 chance at Baker Mayfield in the NFC South here, Jeff Cook. His knee buckled, he says. Okay. Hopefully that's nothing serious. All right, we got a full-size replica helmet. By the way, Robbie, inside the final 3 boxes, there's a Baker Mayfield and a Jameson Williams. Because this is a DJ Moore full-size rep for the Bears. The #1 wide receiver, the orange helmet. Nice kit right there, Jeff Cook. So good job, Jeff, on DJ Moore. So speaking of Mahomes, by the way, we do have a Mahomes Speed Flex in the room. I mean, if a Mahomes standard is $2,300, the Speed Flex, I would say, is probably north of $2,500. This Texas Tech Speed Flex, Robbie, probably the most expensive helmet in the room right now. $2,500 plus still available. Nothing. Don't have to erase anything. DJ Moore, secondary. So talking about Mahomes getting hurt right here, we do have a Mahomes Speed Flex. That helmet, Robbie, is not hurt. The Texas Tech Speed Flex, not hurt on Mahomes. So, guys, it is 9:29, Robbie.
You got jersey up.
Jersey break is coming up, but afterwards we're going to be pretty open on the page. A lot of 6s, a lot of 8s. So you guys let me know what you want to rock and roll with. I did see that play, Alex. DJ Moore walked off the field mid-play. Now, there's all sorts of stuff swirling around the internet. Some say he was out of bounds and, you know, he couldn't make a play afterwards. Some say he got hurt on that play, and some say he quit on his team. I don't know what's going on in DJ Moore's head, so I'm careful not to judge, but it does seem like, you know, again, I'm not inside that locker room, but it does seem like Matt Eberflus has lost some of these players on that Bears team.
Oh, I think
it does seem that way. So I can tell you that, you know, a new coach probably would not, you know, stand for that. Definitely a very talented player, DJ Moore, though. He is a terrific talent. So we'll do the jersey break, then we'll kind of look at the break room, see what else is left, Robbie, and then we'll see if we keep going tonight.
He's looking good. Looking all right.
Mahomes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a lot to get this guy out of the game, right? It takes a lot to get him out. He is tough. Jersey single, #1. Drop me a box number. Yeah, I was gonna say this about Mahomes. I got to get my 61 pass yards, Robbie, for my bet. So get back in there and throw for 61 yards, Robbie. Plenty of ball game left, so I definitely think it's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to predict the Chiefs will win. They do nothing but win. Last time the Chiefs lost the game was Christmas of last year, Robbie.
Last year.
That was last year. Regular season or postseason, they always find a way to win. They are hashtag clutch. 24 from Tim Garcia. Thank you, Tim. 24 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. 2-4. And Baker Mayfield short of the first down. The Chiefs are getting the ball back. Looks like Mahomes will come back in. All right. Keith, Kevin, Tim, Michael, Brandon, and Gerard in here.
Ooh,
Good luck,
going
guys.
For it? They're going.
Are they going?
Tush push. Here they come.
4th and 2, they're going on the 40? I think they're punting,
No,
Robbie.
they're punting. They're punting.
They're punting.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
I forgot who's the other.
Ooh, a little sneezeroo.
I thought it was Tampa Bay who has the second best percentage at the tush push.
That makes sense. All right. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right. Yep. Tay on hand today. Taylor Swift watching the game. Have not seen much of her on the TV tonight, but she is out there watching. Gerard's got the NFC North. Kevin's got the NFC South. Brandon, the NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Brandon, AFC North. Gerard, AFC South. Keith, AFC East. And Tim, you've got the AFC West. Jersey single coming up. 24 out of 30. If you guys want to chase wheel spin, better close up that baseball break. We got Bears royalty here. One of the best linebackers. Everybody loves Batman, but hey, Robin's pretty darn good too. 7-time Pro Bowler. Urlacher was the Batman. Lance Briggs, the Robin. One of the best linebackers in the game, Robbie, for the Bears. That is a Beckett cert right there, the old school Beckett. Gerard Brennan, NFC North. You've got Lance Briggs jersey. Nice get there, Gerard. Very nice. All right, folks, I will reset the break page. Top to bottom rundown. It is 9:34, Robbie. We do have 43 people watching. Want to give these guys plenty of time to get in the breaks. So I'm going to go ahead and give these guys 10 minutes here. If we're hot, if we have orders coming in, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next 10 minutes, we'll call it here at 9:45 Central Time. So 10-minute warning, guys, for the breaks. Between the rundown and our hit of the show discussion should take about 5 minutes. Then we'll wait 5 more minutes to see, Robbie, what else we may or may not do tonight. Lance Briggs jersey for Gerard. Congratulations, my man. Very, very clean jersey. Part of my childhood, Robbie. Urlacher, Briggs, Peanut Tillman, Mike Brown, Tommy Harris. That Bears defense in 05 especially was really good. Really, really good. Probably a top 5 defense of all time. Obviously, 85 Bears #1, but that Bears defense got overshadowed just because they didn't win the Super Bowl. But man, that group was terrific. All right, here's the Briggs jersey. Going back in the box for Gerard. Now let's do this rundown. Let's do this top to bottom rundown on the break page. And give you guys 10 more minutes to get in here and keep this terrific night going. So we'll start with the college quad. We've done 6 college boxes so far tonight, Robbie. We are down to 20 college boxes left. We have, 3, 6, 9, 10 photo headliners in 20 boxes, Robbie, plus 3 secondary. that's a 13 and 20 chance at a headliner. All the photo headliners are authentic. Heisman winners galore. Heisman winner Caleb Williams, number 1 overall pick. Heisman winning running back Tony Dorsett. We got Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. We got LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best running backs ever. Pro and college Hall of Famer. CJ Stroud, number 2 overall pick. We got a Jaden Daniels, LSU authentic, number 2 overall pick as well. Heisman Trophy winning quarterback as well. Has the Commanders at 7 and 2. And then save the best for last. All 4 speed flexes left in here, guys. Every single speed flex is left. That's a Jamar Chase LSU speed flex with the purple visor. Again, flex is $1,000 plus in value. That Mahomes flex is worth over $2,000. The Texas Tech speed flex with the black visor. Banged up tonight. Mahomes still out there gutting it out. Looking to lead the Chiefs to a perfect 8-0 start. The second most valuable helmet in memorabilia. And by the time he's done, who knows, could even pass up Tom Brady in autograph value. Again, standard Mahomes, Robbie, about $2,300 in value. Given that's a speed flex, that's in that $2,600 in value, maybe even more depending on who you talk to, right? You find yourself a Texas Tech and a Chiefs fan, you can probably sell that for $3K. Just got to find the right person. Nick Bosa, rip speed flex on Ohio State, and the GOAT defensive player Lawrence Taylor on the UNC flex. Secondary headliners left include Archie Manning, Ole Miss star, College Hall of Famer, Kenneth Walker III, and David Montgomery in the college. So only 20 boxes left, guys, in this terrific college series. We have the Diamonds. We're down to also only 20 boxes left. 9 photo headliners, 4 flexes, custom Michael Strahan, custom Rob Gronkowski. Again, over $1,000 value in these lids. This is sick. The two-tone chrome flex Super Bowl helmet for the Bucks. Michael Strahan, custom Giant speed flex. We have almost every photo headliner left. That includes Amon-Ra St. Brown, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love flex, Justin Jefferson, Saquon with that sick backwards leap yesterday. So all those guys available. Only headliner gone is Steve Young. Vault is down to 3 boxes left. 1 double, 1 single. Baker Mayfield authentic. And secondary headliner Jameson Williams still available. 8 to go in the single. 6 to go in the practice squad double. Max Crosby's gone, but Justin Jefferson football. Chris Godwin authentic. Roquan Smith speed flex still left. Baseball is 5 to go. The Chase Wheel Spin today. Frank Thomas jersey. And a secondary Andre Dawson available. 8 to go in that college single. 5 to go in the practice squad single. 8 to go in the vault. 5 left in the baseball single. Lawrence Taylor, Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Maurice Jones-Drew, Jason Taylor in the jerseys. And then minis, we got Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, Eric Dickerson, Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, and Hines Ward. So looks like the action right now, Robbie, is at the college double. We got 1 spot knocked off in the college double. So it is 9:40, guys. We got to be at least 4 to go or less somewhere to keep the party going. 5 more minutes, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's see some more breaks tonight. 5 more minutes. So Mahomes is up to 213 yards, Robbie. So I need 37 more yards from Mahomes. Bianca got in the college double. So tomorrow it's going to be Ricky and Alex. So Colin Rudisil out in Australia. It'll be Ricky Widmer hosting with Alex Tellez, the normal producer. So while we wait for this college break, which I believe, Robbie, is now 6 to go, let's talk about hits of the show. So I'm going to go number 1, Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex.
Oh, yeah.
This is the best looking lid. It's got a sick blue face mask, sick visor. That's my number 1. Number 2, a lid that's actually, believe it or not, probably worth a little bit more than the Emmitt Smith. Salute to service, Patrick Mahomes, best quarterback in the game. That is my number 2 hit. I'm going to go unique on you for number 3. I'm going very unique, Robbie. The retro Roger Staubach Navy TK suspension lid. That is 3. I'm going to go Derrick Henry 4. Love Derrick Henry. Bama authentic. That is my number 4 hit of the show. I'm going to go Quinn Ewers 5. It's a quarterback. It's a college authentic. Don't get Quinn Ewers in the room all that often. Quinn is 5. I'm going to go Matt Ryan 6. Beautiful, lunar authentic, former MVP quarterback. And then Myles Garrett 7. What do you think?
1, 2.
Which one was 2?
Patty.
Patty 2.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Just making sure.
Salute service also, so that's another
Right,
bonus.
okay, that's fair.
2.
3 stuff.
I gotta go.
This
3.
is different, right?
You know, Navy.
We don't see this one.
Gotta go Navy.
That's
keeping
3.
the military theme.
Sure.
Definitely would do the Navy. Then I would do Derrick Henry, Quentin, Miles, and then Matt.
Perfect. So 5 to go in the college, says Bianca. All right, guys, let's get that closed out. Looks like that is the most likely break tonight. 5 to go in the college double. Here's that link. Let's make it happen. Don't see why we shouldn't knock out at least one more college tonight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Such a terrific program tonight. You guys are doing a terrific job on these breaks. Mahomes on 3rd down tonight, Robbie, 9 for 9, 109 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 8 first downs. Talk about clutch. Make it 10 for 10.
Make it 10 for
with
10.
9 first downs. That's what I'm saying. He always makes the big play. The stats, obviously are okay. They're not what they were, but whenever there's a big play needed to be made, he always makes it.
Yep.
Now, that is Patrick Mahomes for you. We do have that Mahomes Texas Tech lid lurking. Up to 225 yards. I need 25 more, Robbie.
You could probably get it right here.
He's at the 23-yard line. I'm going to
22?
need one more drive. Unless they get sacked and go backwards, right? Oh, well, Hunt says nah. not this drive.
Hunt's like, you know what?
I got to get one more drive out of Mahomes, which is possible. But we'll see what happens, obviously. If they score a touchdown, the Bucs will probably have to score a touchdown for him to get the needed yards. Overtime, right? That's what I would need for the bet. Although as a Chiefs fan, I kind of want to take the W. Right? It's a catch-22.
Yep.
When you got the bet, but you want to get the guaranteed W, because you would think he would definitely get the 25 if he got one more chance out there. That's like a couple passes.
Yeah.
Especially since he might get like 10 more here. So, guys, it is 9:44. I'm feeling generous, Robbie. I'm a nice guy. We got 5 to go in that college. I'm going to give him until 9:50. That must be sold out or like 1 or 2 to go. If we're like 5 left, 4 left, 3 left, preview for the guys tomorrow. If we're 1 or 2 to go, I'll give you guys a couple extra minutes. But if we're still 5 to go, that will unfortunately be it for tonight.
I'll give it to
so if we knock out 1 spot or no spots, that'll be it. So who's going to get in for that college? Mahomes, the most expensive helmet in the room, still available. Who's going to make those moves? Scott Killian got 2. Is that putting us at 3 to go, Robbie? I believe 3 left in the college. So if we can knock out 1 more spot by 9:50 extra time, if we're still 3 left in the next 5 minutes, we'll call it here tonight.
DeAndre Hopkins touchdown.
3rd touchdown pass, Mahomes of the night. 2nd to Hopkins tonight. So I need 20 more yards, Robbie. Let's see if I came back in our league. I was down like so many points. I don't think I had enough to come back. But I think the UA fantasy team just won our matchup with that touchdown, I believe. I'm still down like 25 points. But hey, another Mahomes to Hopkins if it goes to overtime.
Yep.
You never know. Vern got one more spot, putting us 2 to go. Is that right, Vern?
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Henderson. Let's get that college double knocked out. Probably the last break of the night, unless there's, if these guys want to keep going, Robbie will keep going. But orders got to be coming in hot. All right, how about our matchup in fantasy? I was correct. That touchdown for the UA Fantasy League just put us in front. 119 to 115. By the way, the Buck receiver Palmer was ruled out tonight. Or I believe, no, actually it's the other guy was ruled out, McKillen. But Palmer yet to record a catch tonight. So 96% favorite, Robbie. Would you believe this, Robbie Lopez? We're about to be in first place in the UA League.
What?
We're 6-2 and in third place. The guy that's in first is 6-2. We're about to beat him. So let's see who's in second. Second place in the league is... So Andrew's outstanding team. Andrew technically will be in first because he has more points than us, Robbie.
Okay.
But we'll be in a two-way tie for first at 7-2.
Okay.
Unless this receiver for the Bucks does something. A guy that I think he started because of injuries has no catches yet. So, UA fantasy team looking mighty good. I was going to say, if the Bucks don't get a touchdown, though, there's only 4:17 left. The Chiefs are running and kneeling. So the only scenario where Mahomes will get the 250 yards is if it goes to overtime.
Yep.
Because he's got the completions. I needed 24 or more, and the 2 touchdown passes. Just needs those 20 yards. Travis Kelce tonight, 11 catches, 74 yards. Look good. DeAndre Hopkins, 7 catches, 71 yards, and 2 touchdowns, Robbie. So, 2 spots to go in the college, guys. Pretty like a Brockstar is an awesome name. That is Gisela Luster. Yes, sir. What an awesome name for Gisela Luster. Big time Niner fan. We do have a Brock Purdy in the next vault. Kamen in the hot seat tonight. What's up, Rich? Having fun here in the hot seat tonight. If Tampa Bay wins, the 72 Dolphins will all be together popping corks on that champagne and celebrating against the last unbeaten team losing. That's true. I got to say this for the Chiefs, Robbie. They've played the Ravens, the Bengals, the Falcons, the Niners, the Bucks. They've played some good teams.
One to go, folks. One to go.
They're scheduled the rest of the way for Mahomes and the Chiefs, Robbie, right here. At the Bills is going to be a tough game. But home against the Broncos, at the Panthers, home against the Raiders, home against the Chargers, at the Browns, home versus the Texans, at the Steelers, at the Broncos. Their schedule, surprisingly, pretty easy down the stretch. There's no such thing as an easy win in the NFL. But I'm looking at their schedule, Robbie. There's probably going to be one game the rest of the year that an underdog at the Bills. That's it.
Yeah.
Every other game on paper, they should win. Are we closed up in college?
Yep. Bianca closed
College is closed up. Thank you, Bianca. College is closed. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the college double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in the college. Verno is ready with 15 and 25. Thank you, Vern. 15 coming off the ticker, as is 25. This is possibly the last break of the night, guys. If you want to keep the show going, get those orders in ASAP. Otherwise, possibly the last break of the night tonight. I'm hoping it's not, but it's possibly the last break. All right. So, Robbie, I'm guessing you're getting that dragged over.
Yep. Where's it at, first of all? There it is.
Brad says the Mahomes box. Yes, sir. Look at Nick Bolton with the sack, Robbie. Mizzou made, baby. Nick Bolton. At least involved on the sack, at least. I don't know if he technically got it, but he's in there. Let's go, says Bianca. She wants that BYU Steve Young lid. Bianca Musico. It looks like the Bucks 4th and 16.
Oh, no.
They got 3 timeouts left. Looks like they'll probably punt, I think, right?
There you go.
I mean, he could throw for one play action, get like a 20-yard catch.
Big yard, yeah.
If it's 3rd and, like, you know, long, maybe someone breaks a tackle. I don't know, Robbie. It's possible. Verno, Bianca, Brad, Scott, Verno, Sean, Bianca, all in this break. We got 15 and 25. Those are coming off the ticker for the college, and those are coming up. Thank you, guys. Having a blast in this terrific, terrific college series. All right, 38 of you guys watching, by the way. If you want to keep the night going, get those orders in. Otherwise, this will be it. And Robbie, do you have anybody that called 24-17 Chiefs tonight? Because that is probably going to be the final score. Obviously, you know, there's still some ball game left, but in all likelihood, the final score tonight. Ten clicks set up here. All right, Bianca's got that Mahomes spot. Texas Tech and Boise State. Scott's got the LSU and Boston College spots. Sean's got Ohio State and Memphis spots. We got ourselves Scott in the USC and Purdue spots. Brad has Navy, FSU, Michigan, and ISU. Verno has Notre Dame, Texas, Cal, and UNC. Verno has TCU, MSU, Washington State, and Pitt. And then Bianca has BYU, Bama, and Ole Miss. You think Casey will score, Michael, to make it 31-17? I mean, I think they're going to be running the football. But if they score, Michael says, I get the score right. And Scott says, let's go LSU. Got the Jaden Daniels authentic. And we got the Jamar Chase Speed Flex in the LSU spots. We'll start with the Mahomes box, box 15. So that I don't have 24-17 KC. I have 27-17, Robbie. I'm close.
I got Michael B with 27-13. Adam Dittmer with 27-17.
That's what I had, yeah. All right, let me open up the box. You look, let me know after I open this up. Full-size authentic coming up here in the college series.
Nobody got it. Nobody got 24.
I'm in the right spot. Let's go, says Bianca. Bianca wants Patrick Mahomes, and she wants the BYU lid Steve Young. Here's another terrific quarterback, Sean Blasco, the OSU spot. How about CJ Stroud on the Ohio State authentic? That is absolutely terrific with the Buckeyes on the back. The 2nd overall pick, former awesome college quarterback. I believe he was right up there in the Heisman race. He was an absolute beast. Love this hit. Definitely a top 5 to 10 quarterback in the NFL. CJ Stroud. Sean says, yes, let's go. Let's go, Sean. CJ Stroud in college, Robbie, 2021, 4,435 passing yards and 44 passing touchdowns. That is absolutely terrific. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Who says Ohio State quarterbacks can't be good? This guy has definitely proved that to be absolutely wrong. Former 2nd-team All-American guy, the 2-time Big Ten Offensive Player of the Year, the great C.J. Stroud. So that's a huge pluck right there, says Rich. That's nice, Sean. Rich says future MVP of the NFL. Very possible. Very, very possible on Mr. C.J. Stroud. Nice hit, Sean, says Chris Ripka. Terrific lid right there. the Stroud Authentic. All right, I will get this one written up for Sean. This will go in the video. Guess we have to talk about which one we bump out. I almost think it might be Myles Garrett because it's all offense here tonight, Robbie.
We got a Jersey Personal after this.
Jersey Personal as well coming up. We got one more box in the college here. I'm thinking that's what we do. Myles Garrett gets the boot. A lot of quarterbacks tonight. You know, obviously Emmitt Smith can't get the boot. I think for now I'm gonna say the Myles Garrett, Robbie.
Well,
will come off.
Bucks got the ball back.
Yeah, I got the ball back. They got a shot.
So
Here's
here
the
they go.
CJ. Got to move somebody, Miles. I was saying the only non-quarterbacks are Emmitt Smith and Derrick Henry, but they're Emmitt Smith and Derrick Henry, right?
Yeah.
One more box, actually. One more box on deck. All the flex is still left in the college, folks. All the flex is still left. 25 of 30. Bowl game. 25 of 30. What do we got coming up here? I'll tell you what we got. Another authentic lid, Robbie. Another full-size authentic coming up. Oh, it's another really good one. It's another really cool hit. The TCU LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Who's got the TCU spot? Verno Henderson. How about it, Vern? LaDainian Tomlinson. That is terrific, Verno. I know we get this one quite a bit, but I never get sick of it. Whether it's the Chargers or TCU, all the LT lids look amazing. By the way, in the same draft, the Chargers drafted LaDainian Tomlinson and Drew Brees. First round LT, second round Drew Brees. Obviously, you know, they got rid of Brees later on, played for the Saints, but pretty good use of those picks for the Chargers. So nice LT lid. Verno Henderson, nice hit, says Scott Killian. Nice indeed on LT. Thank you, everyone. Another 1 or 2 for us in college, Vern, says Sean Blasco. Another 1-2, right? You guys are doing good in the college, cleaning things out in this college series. No doubt about that. All right, so Jersey Personal is next. And then if we're not close on breaks after this, we'll call it for the night. But if we get some possible movement, we'll keep it rolling. I literally hit that one 3 times in a row, says Verno. It's up for trade if anyone wants to swap, okay? So let Vern know. The next college, by the way, 8 to go. Now that puts us at 18 boxes left, though, Robbie, in the college. 18 boxes left. We still got all 4 flexes left. You guys want to keep going, right? Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, Nick Bosa, Lawrence Taylor, plus Jaden Daniels, plus Caleb Williams, plus Tony Dorsett, plus Steve Young. That is 4 speed flexes and 4 other authentic photoed headliners, 8 of them in the final 18 boxes, with Archie Manning, Kenneth Walker, and David Montgomery. 11 and 18 chance at a headliner for that college. And Scott says, any chance you would trade that for the Marcus Allen? And Jonathan Gemser, I'll give Jonathan about 30 seconds, Robbie, if he's out there. Otherwise, Jonathan, we're going to go to the wheel and pick out your box number. Jonathan Gemser. Let us know, sir. By the way, the guy that made that catch, Robbie, was Palmer. We're now up less than 2 points in fantasy. So number 10 on the Bucks better not catch the ball. We need him to not catch the ball again. It is a full PPR league as well. So if he gets like 10 more yards, we'll lose.
Oh, no.
Unless it goes to overtime, then Mahomes gets more yards. So need this guy to not do anything. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel here for the jerseys. 1 through 30, Robbie, in the jerseys. Spinning that wheel for Jonathan Gemser. Let's do 21 for Jonathan. 2-1. Looks like we do have 21, right? Perfect. Are the Bucks coming? I mean, if it goes to overtime, I can win my bet. I'll say that. Right, Robbie? I can, unless the Bucks get the ball first and score.
You better be hoping. You better be hoping.
I don't know. As a Chiefs fan, I kind of rather get the W, though. Sometimes fanhood is more than bets. It's like a win-win for me, right?
Uh-oh. He was targeting Palmer. Missed it.
Get out of... Don't target that guy. That catch already happened.
Yeah, that was Shepard.
Don't target that dude again. All right, Vern, good job, my man. LaDainian Tomlinson. I'm going to put this lid right next to me for now, Robbie. Right next to me.
All right.
Because I got to think about it. We do see this lid quite a bit. We're going to have some interesting decisions when it comes to the hit video tonight. Which is good. It's a good problem to have, having decisions.
Uh-oh.
Was that him?
Yep. Oh.
Did he catch it?
Yeah. Oh, Shepard. Oh.
Okay.
All I saw was 1 something. It looked like 1-0.
I think he's 10, Robbie.
Yeah, he's number 10. Yeah, he's number 10.
Yeah, still got the one catch
But
only.
that was 17 that caught. It was Shepard. That was
a nice catch.
too, yeah.
All right, box 21, the Deion Sanders, Sammy Sosa box. Coming up for your personal guys here. That is Jonathan Gemser on the personal.
Uh-oh.
Could be the last box we open up tonight. We got a headliner, Robbie. Headliner coming up. Former All-Pro running back, former Pro Bowler, led the NFL in rushing yards one season, Maurice Jones-Drew. Very, very clean on the teal Jaguar jersey. And very nice for Jonathan Gemser. Maurice Jones-Drew jersey. That a boy, Jonathan. They're saying definitely a catch.
Yeah, it was a catch. It's just where's the spot of the... Is he...
Oh, they're talking, seeing if he's short of the first down.
Oh, he might be a short.
I think he's short because it's where the football is, not where his body is, right? Because the football is actually behind his body, Robbie. So it's probably a catch, but 3rd and 1.
3rd and inches. It'll be about 3rd and inches.
3rd and less than 1. All right, nice jersey there for Jonathan Maurice Jones-Drew. MJD, they call him Pocket Hercules. Maurice Jones-Drew. Pocket Hercules, one of my favorite nicknames in all of sports. All right, put this bad boy back in the box.
And the ruling is... Use avoid after review. The receiver did get both feet down while in bounds while completing the catch.
So catch.
First down.
First down. All right, guys. Let's take a peek at that break page.
Actually 3rd and 1. It is going to be short. Yep.
10:04 p.m. So, guys, like I said, in the college, we're down to 18 boxes left. Again, have the 4 flexes: Chase Mahomes, Bosa, Lawrence Taylor, Jaden Daniels, Steve Young, Tony Dorsett, and Caleb Williams left. The diamonds, we have 20 boxes left, 9 photoed authentic headliners, 4 speed flexes, Gronk, Bijan, Strahan, Jordan Love. Only headliner gone is Steve Young. Vault, Drew, we have 3 boxes left in the vault. We have a Baker Mayfield camo authentic and a secondary headliner, Jameson Williams, still left in the vault. Otherwise, practice squad, 7 boxes left. Roquan Flex, Chris Godwin, authentic Justin Jefferson football. Mini helmets. We have most of the headliners left in the minis. So that's always a great series to get. So that's only ones that are gone in this series, by the way. I believe it's just Eddie George, Robbie. Eddie George and Steve Young, the only mini headliners that are pulled. So that's kind of a look at the break page, what we got going on. It is 10:06. About to be 10:07 here shortly, Robbie. So I'm going to give these guys until 10:10. 4 more minutes. If we're close on breaks, we'll keep going Otherwise, we're going to call it here at 10:10 Central Time. 4 minutes, guys. Last call. Where are the Bucks at? What yard line?
I think he just dove.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
20.
at the 20.
The question is, do they consider going for 2 if they score a touchdown, Robbie?
No.
You don't think so?
Not with this much time, no. You tie it up and just take your chances at overtime.
Okay, you think because they're on the road, you say go to overtime. All right, we'll see if that happens. They got to get the touchdown first, obviously. Oh, no. That's the guy we don't need.
And there's the catch there you don't need. Oh, he almost scored 2.
But if it does go to overtime, we still have Mahomes, Robbie. So we could still win with Mahomes. But
how many points did that give him, though?
Not much. He's going to go up. He's up less than 1.12 points.
Okay.
So if Mahomes throws a touchdown, we'll still win. Scott, I'm looking for a Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders, Moss. You have anything close to that, says Verno Henderson. Of course they go to that guy, Robbie. Of course. He had no catches all game. Right at the end of the game,
I was
going to
say, yeah.
That always
Well, they
happens.
got no receivers. They got to go to Palmer.
They got to go to somebody.
It's either Palmer or Otten.
Right? So, guys, last call for orders.
And
I'll
now
give
they're
you
gonna
guys
now they're going to feed it to
3
White.
more minutes. Yeah, it'll probably be like a White touchdown up the middle, I'm going to guess.
And I freaking didn't start White. Put him on the bench.
Eric said touchdown. No, it's Baker. Incomplete. Incomplete. I mean, they could run. They have enough time to run.
Yeah.
There's 30 seconds left. They can run.
What did he give me on the bench?
So, are we going to get more breaks done tonight, guys? You want to keep watching the game with us? You got to get those break spots. We're pretty open right now. Nothing is close. Someone's got to get those spots to get the breaks moving here.
12 points right now.
Someone's got to make those moves here, guys. All right, there's the touchdown.
Yep.
Tight end.
Miller.
I think they're kicking, Robbie. So it looks like overtime, so I can win my bet.
More time, yep.
20 yards, Robbie. 20 yards, and Mahomes gets another touchdown, or he doesn't even have to get a touchdown.
Don't even count your chickens, because they got to win the toss first.
That's true.
Because whoever wins the toss, if they got the opportunity to end it with just one score. So.
I'm aware. I am well aware of what could happen.
There's a lot of stipulations that go into the overtime.
Eric, as a Chiefs fan that has Mahomes over 250 yards, Robbie, you know what could happen? The Chiefs could win it in regulation. There's 27 seconds left. They can still get a field goal. Harrison Butker, one of the best kickers in the league.
Yeah.
They got all 3 timeouts. To get a field goal, though, they better get 20 pass yards. So
it's raining conditions,
I'll give you one better. We can get a 20-yard pass and a 5-yard run for Mahomes or a 10-yard run because we're 1 point behind. If he gets like 13 yards rushing, that's a fantasy point.
Oh, yeah.
So there's options.
All he needs is one pass, one completion.
But guys, here's the break point. The break room. 8 to go in that college still. 7 and 8 to go in the diamonds. 8 to go in the vault. So I think we're about to call it for the night. Unless you guys do want to get a last minute order, let me know. 34 of you guys watching. If there's any last minute orders, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to call it tonight. Great game, says Brian.
For these folks.
Did anyone have 27-24, Robbie? Can you look?
Yeah, let me see.
Or 31-24. Or actually, it would be 30-24 if someone gets a touchdown.
Let's see. Well, right now, what is it? 24?
Yeah, so 27-24 Chiefs right now
Brian
is possible.
Maresca had 28-24.
Brian was so close. All right, I guess, I'll wait. If this goes to overtime, Robbie will hop off. Let's do this. We'll wait till the end of regulation. If there's breaks moving.
Nobody has it.
If there's breaks moving, Robbie, until the end of regulation, we'll keep going. If not, we're going to call it here when regulation ends, even if the game is tied.
You got the Bucks. Yeah, Julie with the Bucks 27-21, but
that's not technically possible. All right, so here's like 9 yards, Robbie. Call timeout, 18 seconds left. So 11 more yards, Robbie. Let's see how many. Oh, look at how close the fantasy matchup is, Mr. Lopez. We are 0.76 away. 0.76 away. So that's what I would like to see. I would like to see like a 11-yard pass and a 10-yard run. Right? Career long 62 yards for Harrison Butker. It is raining tonight.
It is raining, yep.
Pre-game, though, 62 yards.
He was hitting them.
He got it.
Oh, he hit it.
I think it went in.
No, it hit.
Did it go in?
No,
it ricocheted out?
Yeah, it hit the crossbar. Okay. Not the crossbar, but the upright.
Now we're talking about Mahomes. There's a Mahomes speed flex still left in that college on Texas Tech. All right, here we go. Here we go, Robbie. Oh, no. Was that picked?
Oh, I think it was.
I think it hit the ground.
Oh, it
hit
did.
the ground.
Hit the ground.
Oh, my God.
He was really taking a risk on that one.
Well, right. Kelsey dropped it.
No, it got deflected.
It definitely hit the ground, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that definitely hit the ground.
Yeah,
he tried to sell it, but it was not close.
What was that, 52? Yeah, 52 deflected it.
So he has how many yards? 239. So 11 more yards would get him a first down. It would put him in that NFL record kick territory. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
So 4th and 1. 13 seconds left. Do they dare go for it? They got a punt, I think, because they're on their own 40. If they miss, the Bucks get instantaneous field position.
They're just going to punt it and let it go overtime.
So
they tried it. They tried
now,
it.
Robbie, as long as the Chiefs get the ball at any point, I think like if the Chiefs get the ball first, they get a touchdown. We win fantasy, and I win the bet.
Your bet.
11 pass yards. He's getting 11 pass yards in overtime. Bucks are shocking me tonight, says Sean. Very pleased with the next man up mentality for this team. Yeah, they've looked really good. The Bucks have been impressive tonight. Battled back. Looks like they'll force overtime here. So overtime we go, Robbie.
Yep.
So, guys, I did stay on with you guys to, kind of see how regulation ends. But we are open on the break page.
Very open. Wide open.
I
like
think
they say. Wide open
we
spaces.
have 8 to go in both college breaks with, again, all 4 flexes left.
Oh, yeah.
Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, Nick Bosa, Lawrence Taylor. Again, diamonds, 20 boxes left. 9 photo headliners, 4 flexes left. Only one gone is Steve Young. 8 to go in the vault. Baker Mayfield playing great tonight. Do have a Baker Mayfield available in the final 3 boxes. Practice squad. I think the closest breaks are the practice squad single, 5 to go, and then the baseball single and double, 5 left. But we have not done one of those yet tonight. So that's the closest break right now. Also 5 to go in the minis. So I'll give you guys 1 more minute here. 1 more minute, guys, if you want to keep the party rolling. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night, and I will nervously watch the overtime myself. Because now I want to get the perfect season extended, want to get the bets. The Bucks cannot start with the ball, Robbie.
Who gets it?
Who's
They're
getting the ball?
Team.
So they're calling it here.
It is called heads.
So Chiefs got the ball.
Tails.
Perfect. All right.
It is heads.
So Chiefs got the ball, right?
Yep.
So get a touchdown for Mahomes. Let me look at how close I am in our UA Fantasy League. Robbie, I'm 23 points back of Ricky. It's a full PPR. So let's just say DeAndre Hopkins gets like a 40-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
I would get 40 yards for the touchdown. 1 for the catch, that's 5. 6 for the touchdown, that's 11. Mahomes will get 4 for a touchdown, that's 15. If there's a big touchdown Mahomes to Hopkins, I could still win the UA Fantasy matchup. So that's what I would need. but nobody else, unfortunately, got in, Robbie. Last order was about 20 minutes ago from Jonathan. So it's a good sign-off point for us tonight. Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, just good. Great job. Great job. Fantastic night here on a Medic Monday. A lot of good stuff. Tomorrow will be interesting for these guys.
I would say we're right on the cusp of a chase in the college and the diamonds.
Yep.
And we're very close to a brand spanking new vault.
Yes.
So real quick, we'll just go over the top hits. Not all 8 of these. We'll just go top 3. Emmitt Smith again, Chrome Flex #1 of the night. Patrick Mahomes, STS, #2 tonight. And then #3, we're going with this beautiful retro TK suspension lid, Roger Staubach on Navy. So, Robbie, thank you for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job tonight.
Awesome time.
Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. You guys make this break room fun. You guys make this break room possible. Have a great night, guys. 12, 3, and 6 every single day. I'm back tomorrow at 6. Robbie's back Thursday at noon.
Yep.
Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.